Okay. Oh no. M3X is here and Ghost Runner just gifted. M3X is here with the T3 for 65. Dude, M3X, you're moving up the rankings. Are you top 10? M3X might be top 10. Ghost Runner gifted 50. Of course he did. God damn it, Ghost Runner. Shouldn't say that on Christmas. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Merry Christmas. Gary, I saw you had some questions on the Discord, but I was like half asleep when I was reading it. Did you get your questions answered? A viewer just messaged. I know this is technically, I guess this is technically against the TOS, but it's Christmas, so I'm sure Grinding Gear Games won't give a shit. This guy found my boots and he really wants them. 15 exalts, I'll just give them to him for free. It's not RMT if he doesn't give me it. It's not RMT if he doesn't give me anything in return. One scroll of wisdom. Merry Christmas, dude. Report me. It's okay. If Grinding Gear Games bans me from giving somebody a pair of boots on Christmas, then I just won't play their games anymore. No big deal. Report me. Go ahead. All right. It's the Christmas. Are there drops today? Are there drops today? I don't think there are there? Thank you, M3X. What a guy. Merry Christmas, buddy. How are the how are the Pokemon cards? Bro, I have the entire Mew set, but I can't get a second Celebi. I can't get it. I have the 3-star Celebi, but I can't get one more. It's annoying. Oh, the Christmas Pokemon event is just one free pack every day, right? All right, guys. I actually Otamai gifted more. Didn't Otamai gifted he gifted a bunch yesterday too. I'm certain of it. Otamai gifted another 20 memberships. Jesus, man. Thank you, my dude. Draximus, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Guys, I need your help. I need your help. So I'm gonna tell you what I think I'm gonna do with this Stormweaver, and you tell me if you think this is dog shit or not. I think I'm gonna go Spark because every other skill that I tried just didn't do jack shit. And then I'm gonna try to go Archmage with Energy Shield. How do you feel about that? So the meta build, see, that's what I don't know. I don't know what the meta build is because I haven't watched a single sorcerer build guide. Look at my planner. Here's my planner. It's blank. People think I copied everybody's build. Look at this build I copied. It's called the blank build with nothing on it. But I think Archmage is the way to go. And I can't think of a better skill to do it than Spark, unless you guys have other ideas. The ring is 70 divine. It's going to be like a less than a 5 divine build. Fireball can go well with Spark. Fireball, okay. Okay, so let's make some stuff up. First of all, I guess let's start from my leveling guide. I'm gonna have to okay. Okay. People think I'm kidding. You're gonna see how much I'm not kidding right now. You're gonna see how much I'm not kidding. If ever there was a doubt that I was lying, that I was secretly looking up builds, you're gonna figure it out right now that I wasn't lying, because let me copy my leveling guide real quick, and then we're gonna have to start from there, because if we want to respec something. Okay, so all right, let's see here. What did we do? This is the very first build I ever made. Remember this one that got nerfed? This is the Cast on Freeze Comet Stormweaver. So I'm going to start from there. Because all right, so I went through the lightning damage nodes because we started Spark. That makes sense. Then we had ailments all the time, so this is just free damage right at the beginning. That makes sense. Then we did the same thing. We took extra damage with ailments again. Go through the middle so we can take the middle node afterwards, of course. And we had exposure from Frost Bomb. So that was a thing. So there's potentially a lot of shit already that we have to respec here. Then I went here. Then I went here, and then I respect these two nodes because we swapped cold. So these nodes are already completely wrong. We're going to have to fix them. And then I did my little trick that I always do where I take all the damage early on. Makes sense. Then I took massive freeze buildup. We're probably going to have to respec out of all of that. Let's go here. This, of course, was required to do the comet. We might have to respec out of all of that. So it's going to be a bit brutal. That's probably going to be gone as well. So we're pretty much going to respec this entire tree. Okay. Did I go here for the cold pen next? I don't understand. Why did I pick up this node? I definitely picked up this node in the wrong order. What? Why would I pick that up now? It doesn't make any sense. So that was a mistake. That's much better. Not a huge mistake, but a baby mistake. I also took the ascendancies in the wrong order. You definitely take Arcane Surge first. Holy shit. There's 2 mistakes in my earlier guide that I noticed instantly. Terrible. Alright. Well, now that I'm done roasting myself, I have to add a skill, anything. This is going to be a public build. It's going to be it's going to be an endgame guide. It's going to be Rax's Spark. What are we going to call it? Rax's Archmage. I guess let me talk to chat for a moment. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you. Your message got mod checked. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry, man. Merry Christmas. What did you say? Can you rephrase it? What do you guys want me to theory craft? Should we go Spark? Should we go something else? Your question from Discord was on the Witch. At what point should you be transitioning to the endgame build? The Witch has extremely good synergy. The Witch has almost no changes from what you're doing to the leveling to the end game. The only difference is when you get to maps, you need to start building energy shields. So once you complete the campaign, you start grabbing all of those energy shield nodes. It should be a real smooth transition. Cast on Minion Death Comet. Didn't they nerf cast on Minion Death? Spark sucks at a low level. Ben's this is where people say Ben says blah. Ben says I think he loves Spark at an early level. Play Frostwall. I saw your message about Frostwall. Spark. Oh, the cast on Minion Death survived rocking T15s. Okay, let me ask you a different question from all you sorcerer players. What build do you think would be very good for people that don't have a lot of? By the way, Ghost Runner, I saw your sneaky little donation. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. I hope the Pokemon trading comes out so we can trade you and okay, I'm embarrassed to ask this, but I'm gonna ask because I've almost said this like 10 times. Your son's name, it's Miles, isn't it? Isn't your son's name Miles? I'm gonna feel really stupid if I'm wrong. Pretty sure your son's name is Miles, right? Okay, thank God. I almost said that like 100 times to you, but I was like, well, what if I'm wrong? And I'm like, oh, whatever. Ghost Runner won't be mad at me at Christmas. So anyway, I can't wait for the trading to come out so I can trade you and Miles some godly cards. Vladislav Pecker, did I say that right? Please redo the math for the cast on freeze, but for cold snap instead of comet, it's 6 times cheaper. Maybe it still works out. That's what I tried. When the moment that they nerfed it, I swapped it to cold snap and it did feel better, but it wasn't like great. Van Kel, thank you so much for the subs, man. Guys, I need a build that can carry people to T15 that's cheap. I'm thinking Spark might be pretty cheap. That's the allure here. Is Spark going to be cheap? Spark is dirt cheap. Spark is the best for that. No. You only need the amulet. When you say the amulet, what are you guys referring to? The amulet. Everlasting. I don't even know what this is. No, that's what I meant to do, Toys. I set them in on purpose. That way you filter out all of the horseshit sellers that aren't actually selling it. You know what I mean? At Merry Christmas, by the way. I did that on purpose. You fill out all the shitters that are trying to screw you over. I wonder if I have this already. I have never found a unique amulet. There's only 2 of them in the game. Am I seeing that right? Okay, so let's think about this for a second. What are our options? As a Stormweaver, we have 3 options. We have mind over matter. Let's put it in paint so we can see it. We have 3 options. This is from yesterday. Okay. We got 3 options. We have mind over matter. And that is damage goes to mana first. We have Eldritch Battery. An Eldritch Battery makes your energy shield go to mana, I believe. And then the final thing we have is Chaos Inoculation, which is life is 1, and then immune to chaos damage. So I think there's so we cannot take Eldritch Battery with CI unless we are unimaginably confident, right? So we'd have to choose one or the other. Unless we feel like we have a trillion Everlasting Gaze would let you take both. You take all 3 of them. You can do both with the gaze. Wait a minute. Does Everlasting Gaze give you energy shield when you have taken Eldritch Battery? Does it give you energy shield? Oh, really? I was like, how does this let you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Bro, this is like the best fucking item in the game. Really? Yeah, I mean, Boiler probably did. Boiler probably did tell me yes we were talking about it, but I, bro, if you think I remember everything about what he said, I don't. But now it's making sense. Yeah, okay, we're definitely going Grim Feast. Okay, so I mean, how good of an energy shield? How good of an energy shield does that? And so, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so let's understand what's happening here. Let me see if I can draw a diagram. So we have energy shield converted into mana. But then, bizarrely, with the everlasting gaze, it's now converted back into energy shield like after the fact. So does it take your big chonky mana and then do this? So initially you would think that your energy shield modifiers would be useless here because in Path of Exile 2, it's only going to buff what you convert it into. But now that it goes like this, now it's making me believe that you could stack both mana and energy shield and get crazy value out of it. Is that right? Or no? That's exactly right. So this is actually stupidly strong because if we didn't have this amulet, then stacking energy shield would be bad. Like it actually just straight up wouldn't work. But now stacking energy shield is probably not going to work for the damage portion, but it will work for the survivability portion. Is that right? It doesn't work for the damage portion, but it works for the survivability. Yes. Okay, so with that in mind, then the number one most important thing is still mana by far. But now stacking energy shield will pump our survivability, but not our damage. Do I have that correct? Mana is still the best. Energy shield now works, but only for the survivability portion. Exactly what this Barb said, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So, okay. So now what I want to do. Okay. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to actually open a new planner. Let me open a new one. And what I want to do is oops, not this, max roll. What I want to do is we need to figure out everything here. The most important thing is mana. Mana, and then obviously some spell damage as well. So if I go here and I search for mana, oh my god, all right. God, I wish I had Path of Building, man. Dude, I want Path of Building. Let me mathematically solve it. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. Jesus. All right. All right. Okay. How important, for those that have played this build in the end game, how important have you prioritized mana regen? Have you found mana regen to be critically important or not really? Eldritch Battery is over here. Crucial. Okay, crucial? Okay, crucial, they say. Okay. I'm not going to do this in any particular order. I'm just going to... Okay. I'm just going to put in as many of these critical points as possible. So this node is godly. This node is godly. We're going to have to eventually get over here. All right. We're going to need a path to Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery and Chaos Inoculation. Okay. Think about this. If I path, there's... I mean, these nodes look pretty good, man. All right, I'm going to change my mind maybe 100 times, but let's go up this way. Let's take Chaos Inoculation. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. Just making some shit up at the moment. We're going to change it later. Give me a second. Don't need that. That's useless. I am guessing one way or another we will apply lightning exposure. Maybe. This seems... absolutely do not need that. This seems maybe too strong to pass up. Maybe this too. I'm just making some shit up here. I have to go get this somehow. Hold on. We can make this a lot better. Right. The lightning pen is probably important. This seems very good as well. Now, have I pathed suboptimally is the question. Probably. Another thing is I've pretty much only been stacking mana. That's not true. I got this. This node seems godly. Oops. This whole thing seems very good. This whole thing seems good. How important is spark chaining, guys? Is that important or no? It's good for clear only. So maybe we take that like last. I don't know. Honestly, this entire thing seems good. No, I don't want to reset it. Okay. That's my first. On a scale of 1 to dog shit, how decent is this tree that I made for? That's what I'm thinking. Something like that. I don't have enough mana sustain. Recovery and regeneration are in different buckets. Really? So you're saying this is important? So I didn't know that. Recovery is different than regeneration? Why doesn't regeneration rate have a tooltip? Oh. Recovery is every kind of recovery, including mana flasks, and regen is just regen? Oh. Oh. You're welcome, Ashley. You're welcome. Recovery is multiplicative to regen. Okay, so that's a good piece of info. Um, are we applying lightning exposure with spark, or I'm certain we're applying exposure, right? What's the best way to apply exposure, with spark itself or orb of storms? So are you manually casting it, or are you doing cast on shock? You manual the orbs, so you only exposure the elites then? Do you manual the elites and then cast what's the curse? Conductivity? What's it? Conductivity, and then you just blast them with spark, or what? Okay. So exposure is really good, but exposure is only going to be on elites and bosses. But that's going to be our weakest thing, I'm sure. Is it smart for me to recommend chaos inoculation to beginners? I am borderline thinking about taking this out. I need to save a lot of points for beginners. Okay, so let's say that they don't have the amulet. You're welcome, Addie, for the guides. You're welcome, my friend. Merry Christmas, everybody. No amulet makes the energy shield. So we're going to have to make 2 trees here. Anything with energy shield at the beginning is probably going to be bad if you don't have the amulet. So let's start with if you don't have the amulet. If you don't have the amulet, the energy shield nodes are gone. This is a long way to walk. Maybe I can take these out. maybe this is a long way to walk for not so much benefit. You guys told me that this is super juicy. So this connects to here, obviously. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same, but we get a jewel socket, so this is better. Okay. I mean, I can remove so many points. I can remove borderline. I can remove all of this. Let's try this again. Let's unallocate this. Let's unallocate this. Okay. I'm getting a little bit more confident here. Let's take these two instead and not this. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Not sure if we want to walk all the way over here for the lightning pen. Maybe this isn't valuable, but is that better? I don't know. I'm a noob. This is with no amulet, by the way. We have no use for any lightning pen. Why do we have no use for lightning pen? Because the pen brings their resistances to 0, I thought, and then the exposure brings it below 0. Energy shield is good, but we don't have any energy shield toys because of Eldritch Battery. Right? And Archmage means we do damage based upon how much mana we have. The chest fixes it? It does? Oh, it converts, you're saying? The problem with that chest piece though is doesn't that chest piece have 0 resistances? In POE2, exposure goes below 0, right? But pen can't go below 0. But exposure goes below 0. No, it doesn't. What? Yes, exposure does. I don't think that's right. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's right. I'm looking for exposure here. Exposure goes below 0. Exposure goes below 0. Yes, exposure goes below 0. Guys, I'm pretty sure exposure goes below 0. I'd say I'm 74.3% sure. Exposure goes below 0, but penetration does not. Grinding Gear Games said it in an interview. They said which way. What did they... Didn't Grinding Gear Games say Pen only goes to 0. Exposure can go as low as possible. Penetration specifically says below 0. And expose to a minimum of 0, but it does not say to a minimum of 0 to exposure. Exposure says minus 20% as a base. I missed 2 weapon points. Weapon points. You mean all my sorcerer has missed a quest? Thank you. We're gonna go do it right now. Someone remind me, because I'm gonna forget. I guess let's just look right now. I don't even know. I'm not kidding you. I don't even know if my sorcerer can play, because I respect and I bricked it. Okay, I did the pluses. Let's check the underground. Pluses. This is the first character I ever made, guys. I don't want to say I'm almost certain. Let me choose my words carefully here. I don't even know if I want to say I'm pretty sure, but I'll just say I think. I think exposure can go below 0. You want to know what? I'm going to get an answer right now. I'll ask somebody. I asked somebody who I'm certain will know the answer. I'll let you know what they say. No more guessing. I'm going to the big dogs, guys. I'm going to the big dog. We're going to figure this out once and for all. He's asking Quinn. Yeah, I asked Quinn. The apex of Phil. That tastes better than it looked. Ben doesn't know. I did not ask Ben. Here it is right here. Wait. Yeah, the crow bell. Let's see if my piece of shit sorcerer can fight this guy with the wrong build. Bro, I actually do no damage. My guy sucks. Let's do this after I respec, and I'm going to come back and shit on these guys. I told you, I respec my sorcerer, and he was a piece of shit. Let's just do this later. All right. Guys, are there any nodes here? Are there any nodes here without Everlasting Gaze that I'm missing that are crucial? Like I missed something really important. use the search. I mean, yes, we will use the search. Projectile speed. Really? Projectile speed. What about these extra projectiles, guys? You guys ever do that or nah? Touch of Arcane. What is that? Do I already have it? Touch the Arcane. This seems big good. We always have Arcane Surge, right? We have to get this. Yes. Absolutely have to get that. Yes, 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 because of this. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, nice. That was a big yes. We cannot skip that. Of course not. Thank you. Projectile speed. Okay, so projectile speed, you guys are saying is a huge miss. So we have to pick up this projectile speed right here. Okay. God, I love this. You guys have been like playing this build for weeks and you guys are teaching me shit. It's so much more fun having you guys help me than me just randomly sitting here guessing for 5 hours. Okay, and you said projectile speed, and you said Empyrean used it, but I didn't see the point. Empyrean used what? Empyrean's a smart guy. He used what? Bro, your lightning range end game is absolutely nuts. Thank you. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Skill duration. Why is that important? Just to keep the sparks going? Well, it's so nice that everything's just right here. That's kind of beautiful, isn't it? What it melts bosses. Sorry, what melts bosses? Clap. Sorry, there's so many messages. What melts bosses? You mean the duration melts bosses? Okay, I see. Okay, right? Okay. I'm starting to think that if we need to save some points, maybe we take out the chaining and we take out the pen here. We already have pen over here. And how much pen do we need? What if I take out the chaining? Um, keep the chain. The chain is good. So then we can go here. allocate anything. And then we can take these out. Okay. Okay. How's this looking? Okay, I'm liking this a lot more. Okay, what about that, guys? How dog shit is that? With no amulet, keep in mind. Take Echoing Thunder. Yeah, but how I would like to this one, but how am I going to get over there? I guess I could literally just walk over there. Okay. You've been using my monk build and it's insane? Hell yeah, man. Do the shock effect close to mind over matter. Thought I took all the shock effect. I thought I took these. Go left of mind over matter. I don't see anything. Do you mean exposure? Left of mind over matter. This? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever even looked at this thing. This thing is godly. Holy, where did this thing come from? Where did this thing, bro? I don't think I've ever even. Holy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How the fuck have I never seen this thing? Dude, this thing is god tier. Yeah, I mean, we got to get this one and this one at least. Oh my god, dude. Are you fisting me right now? So I really don't think this is like level 90. This is level 94, right? No one's going to be level 94. We have to cut something here. I could cut these pen nodes and I could cut this, right? I got to cut something, guys. We don't need these two nodes. We could take this and unspec both of these. That's 1 point. We don't need this node either. We don't need this node either. I got to start cutting some stuff. So cut the pen. Okay, let's cut this out. This is level 87. I guess this is reasonable. Level 87 here. Bro, it looks like it's a way better idea to cut this out, to cut out all these nodes and just take this top triangle node, is it not? This whole triangle seems better than walking over here, isn't it? There's no way this is worth it. What do you guys think? 9% cast speed or pen for 12% of resistances? They both seem pretty good. The top node isn't very good. Yeah, but haven't we always done a crit recently all the time because we're literally vomiting sparks over the entire map? Where did everything go? Now I'm malding. Oh, we don't want this. Ah, yes. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. The 30% damage multiplier on Spark is usually the play. You mean this one or where? What's the node called? Controlled destruction. This is just going to keep you alive or what? Wait, that's not the node you told me to look at. Controlled destruction. What? Oh, it's a gem. Eh. Is it a spirit skill? Oh, it's a jewel. Oh. A jewel. Oh. Or no. Wait. Oh, it's okay. Okay, we're gonna get there, boys. We're gonna get there. It's okay. It's a support gem. Got you. Spark. And then you go, I see. Here. Oh. Do 30% more damage with hits and ailments. So this means that the ailments part is useless because shock doesn't do damage, right? First, I thought it was a passive point. Then people told me it was a gem. Then none of the gems worked. Then they told me it was a jewel. And then we finally figured out it's a support. Okay, so you never crit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if you never crit, then considered casting is better. Well, I don't know. Why wouldn't you use both? Well, but controlled destruction only goes on spells. Lightning arrow is not a spell. So Hold on a second. So Spark is going to be, I would guess, the first thing I'm guessing is Arcane Tempo. We already have Arcane Surge. I think maybe considered casting. Do you do both? Do you do that with Controlled Destruction? And then what do you take? Do you take Pierce? Or what do you take next? Acceleration. To make them cover the area faster? So it's acceleration and arcane tempo. Or do you even take tempo? So it's tempo, acceleration, and then do you take controlled and considered casting both? Unleash would be good to shoot 2 of them. So you take the 40% multiplicative damage. You drop this and take Unleash. And then if you get the 5th link, you add Controlled Destruction. Is that what you do? If you get the 5th link, you add Controlled Destruction. Persistence is also good. You don't like Unleash. Inspiration eventually. Okay, okay. So Arcane Tempo and Acceleration are definitely in. And then I'm going to get the cost really high. So Inspiration is required. It has big synergy with everything, with Archmage, with Mind Over Matter, and with Eldritch Battery. So Inspiration makes sense. What is the best recommended support for noobs beyond that? I shouldn't say noobs, just people that have no currency. What is the base chance to crit? 5? Persistence, considered casting. I don't know if we really want to slow our attack speed or remove the chance to crit? Persistence seems like it doesn't have any downsides. I think I'm going to go for the beginners here. I think this is the best setup because you're going to cast really fast. They're going to move really fast. They're going to cost nothing, and it's going to stay around a lot more. This is probably going to help. These have no downsides to them. So with that in mind, we could go for this. You saw my video today about the witch. The build was already godlike, and then you followed the tips in the guide, and now you're insane. You're just crushing maps. You're welcome, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the critting will be valuable because you fire so many sparks. Okay, that was a major help. Okay, now with this in mind, how does this look, guys, as a starter build for people without the amulet? And you would only have to be level 85. People can get to 85. Or no, lower than that. 80, 83. No, I was right the first time. It's 85. You would put you wouldn't put 4 points into Blossom. People just told me that this is godly because mana recovery is different than mana regen. Like this is like the multiplicative version of mana recovery. This helps with flasks. But is mana recovery only flasks? Look at the Maxwell starter tree for this build. I'm sure the Maxwell build is godly, but I want to make my own build. I don't want to copy somebody else and then I need to learn. Chad is educating me here on recovery is only flasks. People are saying that recovery is only flasks. Karamon, here maybe Karamon knows. Do you know what recovery is in this game? And it might be Karamon, but there's nothing I can do about that. This node is not a flask node. It applies to all forms of mana. Learn from what Maxwell has and improve on it. Theory crafting from chat ain't it. I think you underestimate chat RPG. When there's thousands of people and hundreds of them have played this build and tried a million different things, you can have a very nice discussion and learn a lot of things. I mean, can I tell you guys a secret? Can I tell you a secret? There isn't a single build, not one build that I made that's perfect. I would be shocked if I checked POB with any of my builds, even though I spent hours and hours theory crafting all of them, that any of them are even 85% close to perfect. If a single build got an 85 out of 100, I would be shocked. I'm doing the best that I can. But I'm a mathematician. I have a degree in mathematics. There is nothing better than solving it. Here, we're just brand new to the game and trying to learn and picking stuff that seems to make sense. That's never the answer. It's math only. And by the way, guys, By the way, guys, can I tell you a secret about this game? I talked about it in my review of Path of Exile 2. Can I tell you a secret? I would say, I'm trying to get the number right here. I wanted to say 90. Maybe it's like 85 or 80. Let's say 80. 80% of your character, at least, this is a minimum, is your gear. It's your gear. We can path over here. We can path over there. We can take this pen instead of this exposure. Da da da. Bro, if you have 100 divines and you have 100 divines worth of gear, you're going to absolutely, completely, and utterly dick everybody who has 10 divines worth of gear with a correct tree. This game is at a minimum 80% your gear, if not more like 90. This was my feedback, and not everybody. Guys, I read the YouTube comments. I read them. Now, first of all, again, it's like the squeaky wheel gets the grease. 95% of the comments are, "Thank you, Rax. This is cool. I made this. It worked. Da 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 da." You want to know what the two most common pieces of feedback that I get all the time? I get, Rax, you said your build costs 3 divines, but that's bullshit. Your planner costs 300 divines. That's the comment I get by far the most on all of my builds. And I have to say 1,000 times, the planner is best in slot gear. It's not my gear. Why the fuck would I make a planner of the random hodgepodge of gear that I'm wearing? How would that help you? That's the most common thing that I get. Let's see. What was the other thing I was going to tell you? The most common comment that I get. Oh, yeah. And then on the feedback video, I said, listen, ARPGs are about hunting for gear. So grinding gear games making gear godly, it makes sense. But gear is so strong right now that most of the other things that you pick in the game, really, you could pin the tail on the donkey. And if you have 100 divines of gear, it makes no difference. Then people are like, Rax, you're such a noob. Go back to Diablo 4. This game is about hunting for items. It's like, bro, have you ever turned on the light bulb in your mind one time in your life? Did you hear the words that I said? I said hunting for items is great, but when the items are so unimaginably powerful that everything else is meaningless, do you want the game to be like that? No. I agree with you, RPG. I'm not mad at you. Just having a conversation. I'm not mad at you. It's okay. It's Christmas. Okay. In PoE 1, it's all about gear too. Nothing has changed really. Well, this is a bad example, but let me give you one example. I don't know if I agree with that, because when I ascended on my first SRS minion character and I got Butter Boy, my power level increased outrageously. Outrageously. So that's an example of gear wasn't literally everything. And then I don't know. Gear is important in PoE 1, but your tree matters a lot too. And in the ascendancy is like when you go Pathfind, like when I go Firestorm, my first ascendancy node what is it? I always have four or five power charges and endurance charges. That one ascendancy node makes me like invincible. I ascend on my first lab. I can't die. Like, you cannot kill me anymore. I have 4 endurance charges. Like, what are you gonna do? Would I accept payment to look over someone's tree like a divine or two? Here's I have a conflict with that, and I'll tell you why. I don't want to charge you to help you make your build better. I want to help you for free. And when I was a much smaller content creator multiple years ago, I decided to do a community day where I said, guys, this Friday, I'm going to sit down, and if anybody wants help with their build, I'm going to pull up your build, look at your gear, and I'm going to tell you how to fix it to go like 20 tiers higher. Maybe someone from chat was there on this stream, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So Friday rolls around, I fire up my computer, I turn on my stream, I'm sitting here. I'm a much smaller content creator, only a couple hundred people in my chat, and I'm not dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Fire up my stream, and I go, okay, guys, would anybody out there like some help with their build? We're going to dedicate today to it. And the chat went, I was like, okay, I'm never doing this ever again. So like now, if I was like, hey guys, on Saturday, if you want to link me your build, I'll go ahead and take a look at it for you. I mean, the second I hit start stream, the actual earth, the world would explode. So that's why I stay 10,000 miles away from, hey guys, let's look through some community builds. Who wants some help out there? Instead, I make a guide. And say, listen, if you're playing this build, just copy this. Like, I think I lost 38 years of my life expectancy on that one stream alone. You had to get help from a higher level player to kill a boss. What build are you playing? Zygote? Zygote? You lost your stone citadel? I've never reached a citadel before. Okay, guys, how about we go with this as an intro thing? Does this look good to you for a beginner tree that does not have the amulet? We're going full mana. And we're getting the chaining. We're getting the effect. We're getting the projectile speed. We're getting the lightning shit. We're getting mind over matter. We're getting the effect of arcane surge. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, now we have to make a decision. We have to make a decision on, so let's start, let me do the basic thing first. Let me respec out of everything. Let me respec out of everything that they don't need. So first of all, we're going to do a respec stage. This is all gone because that's cold stuff. This is all gone because this is cold stuff. This is all gone because it's cold stuff. Nope. Okay, we're actually kind of near everything that we want, luckily. We actually are not doing so bad. All right, this wasn't so bad. Okay, so what's the now during this respec, the first thing that I need to do is connect anything, man. I want to connect that, and I want to respec out of all of this. First thing, we're going to reconstruct the tree a bit. Go back. I fucked up already. Now here we respec here. And I want to get rid of this and this and this. And okay. Okay. So I think the first thing that I'm going to do during the respec is pick up. Well, first of all, we need to go over here and get mind over matter. And we need to grab Eldritch Battery. We're going to pick up the things that make the build work. So, these seem a little bit later. We need the mana stuff first, or our build actually doesn't even work. We need the mana stuff, or our build doesn't work. We need something here. I'm gonna take all the mana things first. This is all still a part of our respec. So now we need to decide what is the most important thing. Assuming that this is as powerful as we think it is, I want them to not run out of mana. And Arcane Surge seems god tier. And right here, we're almost at the respecking part. Okay. Now I have a couple of choices. What do I want them to get first? Do I want them to get more damage per 10 int? Do I want them to get more exposure and penetrate the resistances? Do I want just to grab the skill effect and the projectile speed? A couple of other choices actually. We could take this, but I don't think our mana is going to be so strong in the beginning. So I don't know how strong. Well, actually, this might be insane. Maybe we take this first. This I love this node because it's 5 all res. So I think we do this first. I just want people to live. Let's go with that first. I think that's the best choice. I could make them chain. I'm considering taking everything that makes the build work first. Let's see. I don't care how much damage the build does in the beginning. I want the build to work. Well, this stuff, well, hmm. Um, hmm. It's not so obvious to me. It's not so obvious. I'm I'm thinking about taking the I'm honestly thinking about taking the chaining first because when you get to the end game, I don't know if that's the right answer. Think about taking the chaining first because when you get to the end game, the first thing you do is just map. And the sparks, and we don't have that support gem. And I think that will help people map. Spark doesn't chain. It can't chain even if you take the chain nodes. Spark does chain. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Chaining is really good. It 100% does. It's absolutely amazing. The passive 100% works. it doubled my damage. Okay. So it sounds almost everybody is saying who's playing it, it does work and it's really good for clearing. Well, the reason why you take this so you don't have to take the support. Okay, people are saying it absolutely does work. You swap Pierce for Chain and then okay. So let's take the Chain first. Okay, so now we need to make a decision. Think about this very specifically, guys. Very specifically. Consider my exact question. At this point in the tree, with pretty bad gear, starting your sorcerer without the amulet, you're playing Archmage, Mind Over Matter with Eldritch Battery. We are chaining, and we have solved our mana issues first by buffing Arcane Surge and the mana recovery. What is the most important next thing? We could increase the flat lightning damage. We could increase the chance to shock. We could increase the exposure. We could take the skill duration, or we could take the projectile speed. What would help somebody who's brand new at this point the most? I would say probably the exposure is the least important. Arcane intensity. Yes, because this is yes. I agree with that one. Yes. The projectile speed. Okay. Not projectile speed, it will get them killed. How will that get them killed? Your sparks reaching enemies faster at the edge of the screen is going to get them killed? Take preservation for right. We're going to take this. This is going to be, what are we going to have? 200 int? What do we have? 200 int-ish? You've been testing projectile speed versus boosting your damage. You think the damage is better? Merry Christmas, buddy. Thank you, Gator, for saying that. Thank you, everybody who has subbed and primed today. Merry Christmas to you guys. Once you go down the Archmage path, you won't play anything else. There's an argument for both. Projectile speed is nicer for a newer player. Projectile speed can be gained with a support gem. I think we're taking both here. We're taking both. Okay. From here, let's start loading up on the actual damage of the build. Let's just get the damage. So let's go here. Let's just load up on the straight damage. Now, now we can take the duration. And then finally, we can take these two and then I think we'll take the attack speed here. Something like that. If I had POB, I could actually test it. And then in the ascendancy, you would go certainly the increased arcane surge next, right? Or I mean, it's got to be this. And then maybe this, 2 shocks at the same time. 2 chicks at the same time, or what? So force of will first, and then it's got to be strike twice, right? It's got to be that, right? Seems check out Wild Storm. Is that a node here or? Oh yeah, that's huge. Can we anoint this, or does it cost $1 million? Okay. This is my absolute best try. I'm going to try exactly this. I'm going to follow my planner exactly as I built it and I'm going to go to the auction house. I'm not going to spend too much money, and I'm going to try it and see if it works. What is, okay, so let's it's me. Okay, now all right. Obviously spark. Oh, not arc. Spark. And then we want to cast it faster. We want it to have cost no mana. We don't want controlled destruction. Hold on. We want persistence. And then oh, the first one, this, right? That. Want it to cast faster, cost nothing, stay alive forever, fly faster. Right? That's the best for beginners. Okay. Now, to support Spark, we need Archmage. What do you get when you level up Archmage? Is it higher % extra damage? So Lightning Mastery seems insane for Archmage. What else would you guys put on Archmage? Do we get Clarity? Do you put Clarity on this? Okay. You don't have enough Spirit, or do you not? You don't take the time to get the 10 extra Spirit on gear? You don't take the time to get the Spirit on a amulet or a chest? Of course you do. I did. No. The amulet, you got to go for the unique. Okay, so let's not do it for now, and let's look at the build later, and then I'll decide if I want to add it in. Let's not do it now. Okay, so we have used... Oh, that's all of our spirit. It's gone. That's it. Okay. I assume we want... what is it called? Conduction? Conductivity. Conductivity? You guys use this? I'm guessing. On bosses. Then I'm guessing heightened curse. Heightened curse, and it's called expanse. Okay. Use Hex Bloom. I don't know what that is. Hex Bloom. Hex Blast? It's a support gem. Okay. So I could be wrong. For me, I just curse the biggest monster. I don't ever want to curse other things. Using it on Blasphemy is better, but doesn't Blasphemy reserve a shitload of spirit? How do we use Blasphemy with Archmage? Yeah, I only curse the bosses, so Hex Bloom. Why Blasphemy? Cost 54 spirit with quality. I'm going to assume that they don't have this. So I see the idea, but... Okay. What else do we use besides Spark, Archmage, and Conductivity? Is there anything else? Do you use that lightning thing where you stand in it and it does more damage? Mana Tempest. That's what it's called. Mana Tempest. This? So Mana Tempest could be good. Flamme Wall. Yeah. Sigil of Power. I don't even know what that is. So you start the fight. You start the fight and you spam, spam, spam until you get 4 stages, and then you drop the sigil. You get it You get it from a staff. So you get it on a staff. You get it on a, okay. So you use this on your, okay. Do you just take, probably you just take cast speed and that's it? That's the only thing you care about, just to drop it on the ground? What kind of a spell is it? And you can get, yeah. Is it lightning? Is it lightning? Is it? It has to be all spell skills. It's not an element. It's fizz. Okay, so it has to be all spell. Guys, I'm reading everything, but keep in mind, there's lots of people talking all the time. So this is why, like, I'm trying to absorb as much info as possible. Someone wanted to buy something from me, but I didn't see it. I'll give them another 30 seconds to buy it. Remember, guys, there is something a little bit different about me. My number one goal, at least right now, and it will be the same goal for at least a month or two after the game releases. So if the game releases next November, it's going to be my same goal until next January. All of my videos and all of my content, and when I log into the game, I'm trying to get people into Path of Exile 2. I want the player base to go up. I want people to like the game. The way that I accomplish that is I make guides for people that have nothing, that know nothing. After I have done that, and after Grinding Gear Games changes this game 16,000 times from all the OP shit that people are finding that they nerf to shit, then I will focus on being a player. I'll speedrun, hardcore SSF, rank 1 ladder. That's when I will do it. So keep in mind that I am very singularly focused on getting people into the game. So I'm purposely, when we go to this auction house, look, I have 27 divines. I could easily make a super giga Chad sorcerer, shit on everything and say, oh yeah, it works. That doesn't help anybody. I haven't helped one fucking person by doing that. Pardon my French. I'm going to spend way less, and I'm going to go without CI and without the amulet and see if I can do it. See, that's what I'm doing here. So remember that. That's what we're trying to do. And then only after I have gotten everybody at least to T15 comfortably without spending too much, then we can do all the broken OP 100 divine builds. You know what I mean? You have 100 divine, you want a Giga Chad sorcerer. I might be overestimating my abilities, guys. So what I say next could be completely wrong. But I am very, very confident. If you give me a max roll planner and you give me path of building and no other resources, no guides, no videos, no chat, if you just let me sit here and think about it for hours and hours and hours, I'm certain I can make godly endgame builds. You just have to let me sit here and work all day with path of building and let me build stuff. That there will come a time for that. I'm maybe incorrectly so, but I'm confident. I'm very confident. You just need to let me sit here for long enough. Dude, I need to message my emote artist. That should be an emote. Let him cook. Yo, that's such a good idea. I'm going to message her before I forget. Okay. Planner has been helpful. I've learned some stuff and I'm a moron. No one's a bigger moron than me. But even a moron, if you sit here and try all day long, even a moron can find a nut once in a while. Okay, so that's a brilliant idea with the switch with the sigil of power. We want to drop it fast and we want to drop it fast and we want to buff its power. I got it. Okay. Mana Tempest Flame Wall, Orb of Storms, of course, to apply the exposure, right? I don't. Orb of Storms doesn't naturally apply the exposure, so I'm sure it's lightning exposure. I'm guessing with strip away. I have conductivity. And then sigil will be here from an item. You would do magnified with sigil. Okay. I didn't do magnified on conductivity, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. So on Flamme Wall, On Flamme Wall, is the damage that it adds to Spark quite significant or not really? I mean, I guess it is, otherwise you wouldn't take it, right? Do you take Cascade and Fortress here? Okay. My guides are awesome. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you, my dude. You didn't grab Fortress because it does 50% less damage. Is that the damage of the firewall itself, or does it also have the damage that the projectiles get added? Does anybody know? Zizarin did cold damage. Zizarin did cold damage 7 minutes ago. Thank you, Zizarin. Thank you for not doing the same build that I was doing so people don't say that I copied you again. Thank you. Yes. It does not affect the projectile damage. Are you sure? You guys are saying that. Are you sure? 3, 4 people have said that. Are you sure? You're absolutely sure. Okay. So then we absolutely take it then. So is in the same way, is Hourglass useless? So is Hourglass useless here? Gazzy has confirmed this on his minion build. Okay. Gazzy's really good at testing that stuff. I would trust him. So Hourglass is useless and we take Fortress. Arcane Tempo, I put that on Spark. Remember, guys, I want you guys to remember this is something I need your help in. Like, and I'm going to be honest, it's not going to help because it's never going to stop. But I want you to remember something. This planner was completely empty 2 hours ago. I started with absolutely nothing. I've learned 100 things for you guys. A lot of you probably watched a lot of other builds, and a lot of the knowledge that you shared with me, I'm sure, came from other creators' learnings as well as your own. I'm not denying that. People say I log in here and just copy other people's builds. It has not happened one time, not one time. It's better to not have Fortress. Why would it be better to not have Fortress? That doesn't make sense to me. I just played SRS with this and it was godly. The firewall is wider. Hmm. Fortress makes it cover less ground. Hmm. Caramon thinks that you get less buffed projectiles, and people say you get more buffed projectiles. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, logically that would make sense, I guess. So if I throw a firewall like this and it goes like this and I'm standing I usually throw it in front of me, so I'm standing here. Where exactly is my coverage? My coverage is like this. If instead I throw it like this and it's wider, now my coverage is like this. However, wait, our abilities chain, and if there are, usually I put my firewall surrounding elites. If they go over here and they chain, if the elite is here with Cascade, you're hitting the elite again. I don't know if you have to re-go through the thing or not. Do you have to go through it again when you chain, or is it still applied? I guess I have no idea. You do not have to go through again. I'm not sure. Bro, look at look at my build. It's already almost it's already almost the same as what we're making. I didn't even do anything. Okay. Anyway, let's go back over here. Yeah, so it sounds like my thinking here is to not take the fortress after thinking about it some more. But let's test it. Do I already have a firewall? Flame. It's called flame wall. Yes, I already have this. If I just cast this, if I put my cursor right there, it goes to the edge of this diamond, and let me make sure that I have room here. Let's cast it. Let's cast it right here. So it goes about to this corner, and it goes to about his foot, right? About the foot, and maybe a little bit beyond this corner. So now, if I grab, what's it called, fortress? If I grab fortress here now, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me throw spark. Okay, spark is a frontal thing only. Okay, let me take this out. Okay, hold on. Let me take this out. Oops. Hmm. They're about this. I would say they're about the same, honestly. I don't know. I think they're about the same. The thing that I like about the circles is the thing that I like about the circles is if you're inside of a circle and you throw a spark, it is guaranteed to light every spark on fire. You actually can't miss. So for example, if I go like this and the circle is around me, when I throw a spark, every single thing is lined up. Now, if you take it off, it's still, as long as you don't move too far away from your firewall, most of them will hit. The question is does firewall do any kind of, even close to any kind of significant damage? Like, is the firewall damage not negligible? Like, does it do anything? Now that's a good point. Now that might be the best point of them all. If you don't put on Fortress, you can actually see the ground better. That's probably true. I see the donuts, I can't see anything. Ventrua is here. Ventrua, did you already make this? Did you already make this Spark boy? Spark girl? Ventrua is here, guys. Max Roll boy, God POE player. What's up, man? Merry Christmas. You're not yet. You're making it in SSF soon. Sweet, man. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. All right, I'm going to not use it. I'm gonna not use it. I think it's close. I think you can add it if you want. I think it's 50% less damage for borderline no benefit. Just found Safel's frame. It affects maximum block chance. Does it just mean block chance? So your maximum block chance is 75 by default, I believe. I think it increases that number if you can reach the maximum block. That would be my guess. And it adds FPS. Okay. So, okay. All right. So let's go back to, so Flame Wall. Anything other than Spell Cascade? I wonder if we should do Spell Echo. Mobility is good. Oh, yeah. That's a great one. Good idea. Magnify? I thought we took Magnify on... Maybe we put Magnify on Flame Wall since we're always casting it instead of Sigil of Power. Do you guys put Magnify on Sigil or do you put it on Flame Wall? You need to be able to move on bosses, otherwise they kill you. Yeah, okay. So let's keep it on sigil then. Let's keep it on sigil then. Okay, Orb of Storms. I assume this is just here to apply exposure. So we go lightning exposure, strip away, seems obvious to me. Anything else for Orb of Storms? Hourglass gets you more procs. Conduction. Conduction seems good. Higher shock. Yeah, that seems good. Font of Mana. Is that the thing that spits out the little mana, the mana bobs? Fire Mastery on Flame Wall. Oh, yes. Duh. Duh. See, this is why we pay Ventrua the big bucks. Do just free damage for Fire Mastery. Duh. Good one, man. Good one. Overabundance. That's what we did on Ranger. When you do overabundance, though, you have to take the other node that increases the other thing that increases the limit, right? Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Crit, thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Hope your day is going good so far. You've helped me through POE2. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, Gator. Thank you, everybody else who's subbed and primed. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so Fire Mastery, of course, just to get more damage on the projectiles. Duh. Okay, so Mana Tempest. So we can't put Inspiration on Mana Tempest, right? Do we do Pre-Med? Pre-Med seems really good. Considered Casting seems godly. What do you guys put here? Pre-Med and Considered Casting? Does this count? Does this count for the sparks that you cast or no? I screened your call. I don't even have my phone with me, Kirk. Merry Christmas to you and Ellie. She said you're making delicious meals. What'd she say? You're making lamb and I already forgot the other thing. That's how stupid I am. It's just pre-med. Considered casting doesn't do anything. The raviolis, yes. Raviolis. Overabundance on the orb. Can you cast? I thought you couldn't cast two orbs. Or maybe overabundance is the thing that lets you cast two of them? Yeah. Okay, overabundance is the thing that lets you have +1. I thought we put persistence on Spark. We put persistence on Spark until we get a super Giga Chad sorcerer. What do you think about Pierce on Spark? Pierce is a decent choice, but we have 100% chain already, and it would drop one of our supports, and our supports are already really important. Murderous Intent is pretty good for what? Orb of Storms? Wait, is that a skill? Is that a support gem? What is that? Murderous Intent? Why do I get negative resistances on an element? Your resistances go negative as you get through the campaign if you don't build resistances. You put on Mana Tempest for the coal. Is the cost multiplier only the cost to drop Mana Tempest? Mana Tempest, I mean, it's 120% extra mana per second that you stand in it, right? Is that worth coal on, I mean, 5%? That does not seem worth it. Mana Tempest and Mind Over Matter will be crazy bad, right? But you don't just stand there, right? You use it initially and then you move, right? You don't stand in it. I mean, you just move, right? Yeah, we only stand in it for a moment, of course. We're not. You don't bathe in the Mana Tempest. Okay, so on trash, you Flamme Wall, and then you Spark, right? On rares and bosses, I mean, you have a lot of buttons to press, actually. Sigil duration is 12 seconds. You can probably do Sigil first. I don't understand. It's not... well, I can't... Sigil is not a gem here. It's supposed to be Sigil of Power. I'll just name it Sigil of Power until we get the correct thing. So you Sigil first. How long does the curse last? Quite a while. So then we're going to curse. Then we are going to drop our 2 Orb of Storms. Then we Mana Tempest. Well, actually, no. Then we Flamme Wall. What's the duration on this? Yeah. Oops. Get rid of this. and then we Mana Tempest, and then we spam Spark. You know, just buff, debuff, debuff, buff, buff, then you spam Spark. Yeah, I think people will be able to figure out that if you can just get away with just spamming Spark. Oops. I think I'm going to do it differently. Instead, I'm going to do it like this. So it's Conductivity, Flame Wall, Mana Tempest. And then I'm going to, I think this is easy, going to be actually easier to read like that. These are your buffs and debuffs. I wish first is Sigil. And then you just spam this. And then you spam Spark. Oh my god. Okay. Did I miss any key gems? On Spark, I have Arcane Tempo, Inspiration, Persistence, Acceleration, Lightning Mastery on Arcade, Cascade, Mobility, Fire Mastery on Flamme Wall, Lightning Exposure, Strip Away, Overabundance, Conduction on Storms, Pre-Med on Mana Tempest, Heightened Curse, Expanse and Conductivity, and Magnified Effect on Sigil. Did I miss anything critical here? Mana Tempest sucks. It drains your mana. I mean, I'm gonna try it. If it sucks, then I'm gonna drop it. Yeah. Maybe in the beginning we don't do that. Why can't I click this? I keep missing this guy. All right. Okay. Okay, so now let's do our gear. Any super important thing between wand and offhand or staff, or No, I'm gonna try a setup without the amulet first, guys, because ain't nobody gonna have the amulet. Okay, so let's go Wand. I mean, do any of these Wands have implicits or just anything? Any difference between these Wands, guys? Wands roll elements and lightning is attuned. Okay. 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 Well, the thing we want is mana. Mana. And then spell damage and mana. And then we want skill levels. And then I'm guessing cast speed. And then I wonder if int is worth it. Cast speed and then I guess spell damage, or let's see. I guess all spell damage would be better than lightning damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then either mana regen or I'm guessing int, because int gives us more mana, right? Or no? Int gives energy shield. Or no. It does give mana, so int, right? Just more mana. So spell damage, mana, lightning spells, cast speed, int. Okay, let's go to the offhand here. Let's go to a foci. We want an expert foci. Antler, crystal, or plumed. Okay, so here we want everything with mana. Everything with mana. Spell damage. All spell skills. Cast speed. Int. Energy shield converts to mana. That's true. I don't think energy shield is going to be better than 119 spell damage, though, is it? By the way, we get so much flat spell damage. We get so much flat spell damage out of our gear. That certainly means that the attacks is the mana regen way better than the additive damage here. Is the mana regen better than 8% spell damage? Seems like this would be way better. You take the mana regen instead. You're always low on mana. Okay, then let's recommend mana regen. Let's recommend mana regen then. Okay. On here, we want energy shield. We want the mana regen implicit. Then we want mana. Okay, there's nothing we can get from mana. But energy shield converts to mana, right? So we want energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, right? Because on gear, it does convert. And then here is where we need to start picking up our resistances. And then we need to socket it with energy shield, which is Allen, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, now we go energy shield. We search for expert. Guess we'll just go with the most expensive one. Okay. And then everything with mana is the greatest thing ever. Mana, energy shield, and mana. And then probably increase energy shield would be better. And then we go triple res here again. The I'm going to advise people not to go for a ton of chaos res because eventually when you pick up the amulet, you're going to go chaos inoculation. I don't want to brick their gear later. Let's do the belt. This should be pretty easy. Belt, we want the rarity one, right? You're going flat energy shield, percent energy shield, and just the regular. You think the hybrid isn't worth it? You don't think the half and half is worth it, is what you're saying? Yeah, you're probably right mathematically. Well, wait. Which one are we dropping? Only the regular. Let's see. This is 39 and 42, or you say drop the hybrid one for this. Oh, because you have the 100 increased and it applies to the maximum energy shield? Let's see. 222 versus... Wait, where did it go? Okay, 222. This is... $264. So it'd be 264, 294, 303. 303 is the number. Is this number better or worse than 303? Oh, it's way better. Okay, that's way fucking better. Yeah, thank you. That's way better. Good job. Nice. That's why we pay Ventrua the big bucks. Yes, that's better. No one's going to have this helmet anyway, but you're right. That's... So maybe we made the same mistake here. This is dual energy shield, and there's no mana, so this should be correct, right? Let's see here. Was there a hybrid here? Energy shield, mana, spell damage, mana. Was there better than this hybrid? Maybe the same problem here? This is probably the same problem, right? Let me see here. So instead of this, we're getting, what's the value? We're getting 141. 141 versus 190 versus 138. But the question is so this is a better setup. Could I drop, would you drop the additive spell damage? You wouldn't drop, there's no way. You would drop the additive spell damage for 100% energy shield. Would you? Let's see. What's better, 119 additive damage or I don't know, it's pretty significant. 119 additive damage or like, was it 150 mana before the increases? This is a question that's impossible to answer without POB. It's like 150 mana. 150 mana. And 150 mana is 6% damage. If we're not going the flat in the tree, I would expect the additive to be better than 6%. But it's 6% for every 100 max mana you have. 6%, what do you end up with? 3,000, 4,000 mana? It's, I don't know. It's close. It's close. You would need, it's going to be probably the spell damage because the spell damage roll is going to be easy because in order for you to get the value out of it, you're going to need the godliest energy shield rolls already. If you don't have it, then it's not going to mathematically beat the spell damage, and the spell damage is good by itself. So I think you go the spell damage here always as a new character. But that's still very interesting. It would also buff Arcane Surge. It would give you 10% more Arcane Surge. It's another consideration. I think as a baby player, you go with the spell damage. I could be wrong, though. You just go... It's just mana all the time, right? Mana. 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 Should actually get rarity. But I hope that they're going to get rid of it. Cast speed for sure. This might be a good opportunity to pick up some life. Probably don't want 0 life. I guess I'll throw on rarity until they nerf it. Damn, that 15 light radius is going to be sick. So it's... We could take the lightning damage, by the way. Maybe it is mana lightning damage instead. I don't get it. Where wasn't there a second mana thing? Mana. Oh, it's a suffix. Okay. Do you ever go for the mana per enemy killed? That's true, actually. That's a good point. No life because you took Chaos Inoculation later. Yes. Yes, so we don't want life because we're going to, the idea is to take Chaos Inoculation one day. Could just go all res here. How good is mana on kill? You wouldn't because the jewels give you 2% mana on kill. Okay, so then you just take the int or the all res then? I guess let's just get all res just to stay alive. Okay, energy shield gloves. Any mana on gloves? Yes. Energy shield on gloves. And then increased energy shield. You're not going to get 2 charm slots on a shit belt, so let's go like this. This has got to be better, right? 165 versus 162. Okay, it's like the same thing. Let me check something here. Okay. Now the omelet. Azure seems strong. This is 30 mana. Rarity is the best right now. Maybe, what do you guys think? I guess right now it's rarity. Well, I don't want to build my guides off of stupid ass rarity. What do you guys think is better? What's better, 30 mana regen or 30 mana? Neither. Well, the best one is the the best one is the rarity, for sure. Let's go Azure then. Mana. 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 Is this global? This is just global 50% more energy shield? Okay, guys, now here's the $1 million question. What's a really, really good anoint that's cheap? Is there a mana anoint that's cheap as shit? Any ideas? Piercing shot, overlasting. That seems very good. Overlasting, is it everlasting? Maybe? Conservative casting. Seems very strong. Lightning rod. Hunter's talisman. Okay, I don't think noobs are going to be able to take as much advantage of this. It's a good idea, especially in like hardcore or something, but people aren't going to go for that, I don't think. In softcore. Lightning rod. See, but this is too expensive, though. This is way too expensive. We looked at this siphon. Okay, I like if this is cheap. If this is cheap, I love this one because this will let people play. How cheap is siphon? Seems really good. Want people to be able to play. Paranoia, envy, guilt. It is very cheap. You don't know how I know it's cheap? Because I have all of them. Okay, I think I'm going to go siphon then. I think we go siphon here. Isn't conservative casting better than that? That way you don't have to buy a jewel or anything. Although you do have a jewel slot and you got to get something. How can you get for 1 exalt? Can you get 2% mana on kill with nothing else? If you can just get that, then why would we do that? I don't know what the difference is. Hopefully it's that one. Can I get 2 for 1 exalt with nothing else on it? See if this works for fun. Probably won't work. Dude, this one's incredible. Wait, what? Gimme, 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 gimme. Honestly, might have one. This looks big good. Mm. Mm. That's how you do it, boys. Well, I figured out one of my jewels. Holy shit, my jewels suck. I'm going straight to hell for using these jewels. Are you serious right now? Okay, so you would just go 1 mana on kill if you're poor. There's 37 results. And then you would find one that does, I don't know, anything. Wait, what? Is this guy actually selling this for 3 exalts? Energy, shield, and mana on kill? Really? Give me that. Let me pull up the trade site. Let's see if he invites me. And not that one. No. No. I'm just looking for anyone that isn't a piece of shit. This one seems pretty good. Nobody wants to sell me anything. I don't understand. I messaged like 5 people. You don't want to sell your stuff? Let's try this one. I need a second jewel to play, that's why. This one seems decent. I'm just gonna keep whispering people till I get one. This one seems decent. Somebody invite me. Somebody sell me a jewel, for the love of God. I just want to play. Okay, this guy is selling this for 4 exalts. Thank you. Just anything. What's the name of this jewel? Dusk Joy. Thank you. Faster energy shield, 1% of mana on kill. Good enough. Okay, so let's just throw an exalt in it for fun, see what we get. Streamer client, help me now. Oh my god. Jesus. Twice? I double exalted 19% energy shield 2 times? Wow. That's the way it goes, boys. That's incredible. Incredible. All right. Incredible. All right. I believe maybe we might be ready to actually play the damn, well, not ready to play the game, ready to get the gear and then go play the game. So here for the life flask, this actually does nothing. This actually does, well, I guess for you right here, it's going to do something until you go CI. Here, you're going to need the most mana recovered possible, right? You're going to need mega amount restored, and I guess this lets you fight bosses, right? So maybe this one. So you can fight forever. And then the best charm right now is definitely rarity until they change it. I guess if you're not doing rarity, what do you do? Stun, maybe? Stun or freeze? Guys, do you get stunned or frozen more as a gym bob? As a spark gym bob, you get frozen more. So thawing then? Okay. So in all of these, we want to put a socket and put like that. And then here we want to put in a socket and we want to go okay. And then here a socket. Okay. You think 2% mana is better? Does 2% mana count the mana after all of your things? Or is it the base mana? When does the 2% come in? It's the int and then the flat on gear. Okay. So are casuals going to be able to get these soul cores? Are they expensive? They're expensive. Okay, so we can't do that. So would you do 20% energy shield or 28 exalts each. I'm trying to what this is, eJoys, is this is an endgame build, but it's an endgame. It's the endgame route. It's the endgame guide fresh out of the campaign with nothing. We're gonna make a different planner later for the chaos inoculation with the amulet, with the soul cores. Resist in the gloves and boots, and then energy shield in the rest. Oops. The okay. How many does this have? It just has one, right? Unless you corrupt. So it's one. That does nothing. Nothing. Don't want 10 mana per enemy killed, or what do you do? 10 mana is gonna be 10 mana borderline nothing when you have that much mana, right? 10 mana per enemy killed, maybe? Oh, focus. The focus counts as armor? The focus counts as armor? Oh my god, I would have never guessed. The focus is armor? What kind of sick world do we live in? You can't even socket a wand, can you? It's not a martial weapon. It's time to try this. It might not even work. So let's go buy some gear. Okay, so is any of my gear good? This is okay. The mana's in... Okay. This is actually... This one is actually the worst ring that's ever been found in Path of Exile. Are you fucking kidding me? This is my ring? Is this my ring? Are you serious right now? That's my ring? This is my amulet? Life? What in the actual hell is my gear right now? Accuracy, fire damage, life per enemy killed? No wonder my sorcerer didn't work. What the hell is this gear? The only thing that even remotely resembles a thing at all is my wand. It's not even that good. What? I'm sorry you guys had to see that. Holy shit. What? Okay, well, I have actually nothing. I have actually nothing. I don't have anything that even remotely I don't have anything that even remotely sniffs an item. Like, this is decent, but how do I get 55 decks? $101 decks. I don't have anything that even sniffs a remote resemblance of an item. Energy shield, mana. Thank you. Okay, that like looks like an item. Is it focus? Is that what it's called? No. Okay, this is pretty good. This has 46 lightning damage on it too. Okay. Nope. No. Okay. Rarity, life mana, chaos res. It's okay. Why is this in my stash? Why is this here? This is pretty good. I think I can steal my witch's. Oh, my brother has it. I gave it to my brother. I was gonna say I could take my witch's belt. My belt would be really good for my sorcerer, but never mind. I already gave it to my brother. Not terrible. Okay. Okay, I don't have a. I'm pretty sure I don't have a belt. I just checked belts, so boots. It's okay. Oh my god. Mana, movement, rarity. I mean, these are actually pretty damn good. But I don't really want to get all that dex if I'm being completely honest. Okay. Those boots are awesome. Nobody bought those for 3 exalts? It has T11 mana. What if I hit movement speed on? I guess it has no movement speed. People are looking for movement speed. Oh. Okay, so let's regal this, see what happens. It's gone. Okay. So let's go buy some gear now. Let's buy some gear for cheap, because it has to be cheap, otherwise it's unrelatable to people. So let's start with... I think I can use that. It's good enough. Start with... I didn't... Oh, I have a godly omelet. I know I have one. I'm so... This one. Spell damage, dual rarity, attributes. Oh, dude. Okay, this amulet is an absolute crackhead. That's a crackhead amulet right there. It's because it's dual rarity. Yeah, I have a crackhead amulet. I knew I've been saving this one. I've been saving that one. That amulet is a crackhead. I mean, if I chaos the stun threshold, these boots are absolutely goated. Guess let's try to chaos the stun threshold. And now they're gone. Okay. And it's gone. Let's see if I can just exalt this and be done with it. That was not very good, but maybe I play with it right now anyway, just for fun. This has 2 dead stats. Let's exalt it. Fire res int. I'll take it. It's good enough. Whatever. Okay. So I need a body armor for cheap. Well, keep in mind, guys, the only reason why it's valuable is because of the rarity, not because it's actually like a Giga Chan amulet. So don't get too excited, because grinding your game is about to nerf the shit out of it. Body armor. I would like it to have at least, I don't know, 200 energy shield. Where's my planner at? My planner says we really just need a shitload of energy shield as much as possible. That's really the only thing we're looking for. I would love the implicit to be mana regeneration. And I would like it to cost no more than, say, 10. 4,000 matches. This has chaos res on it. This is very good with int and the chaos res. We don't need chaos res though. I don't want to get chaos res, because eventually we're going to spec out of that. Okay, let's narrow it down further. Let's do a count. Let's say 2 of fire res, cold res, and lightning res. And let's put it at least at 15 and see how much this narrows it down by. I mean, why don't we do this one if he wants to sell it? It's just half the price though. I love a good deal. This is This 594 one is on sale for only 10. This is so good for me right now. Bro. Okay, we have to do this one. Yeah, right, toys. Is that actually 5EX? Is that actually only 5? Wait. And then we want one with the mana per socket. Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, that. Okay. Let's do back to what we were doing. Body armor. Let's do body armor. And then we're going to do I want the energy shield to be a minimum of, let's say, 400. And I want what were we doing? I already forgot. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we want the implicit. Want the implicit to be mana regen. And then I would like a count of 2. Maybe we do a count of 1 to give us some more options and just make it really chunky. This says Chouse Res. Don't really want. So I'm gonna. This seems pretty good. 3% physical damage reduction. 645. This has 9 int on it. So can I also add intelligence? Maybe intelligence. I mean, I would pay 10. I would pay. It's already gone. Okay. 9 int, 31 cold. Don't really want the life right now, but would help me currently. He only put 1 socket in it before he corrupted it. Bro, you done messed up, Aaron. This has dual res. This is 10 exalts, and it has um This is 5 exalts and they messed it up badly. I'll just buy this one because it's cheap, I think. I like cheap. Honor. I'm going to buy the messed up one. It's going to be so funny. People are going to think that I messed it up. I want it to go on the record that I did not mess this up. I bought it messed up, okay? I bought it messed up. Okay, so... Okay, I can't even wear it. I forgot to do the required level. Okay, that's my fault. But I can wear... How close am I? Oh, I'm really close. Okay. So I just need to wear something for, like, one map. I probably have one for one map that does something. That's okay. That's okay. Do I have something I could wear? Life dual res. Sure. Let's wear this one for now. Okay. Now we need a ring. And on our ring, we need mana, cast speed, all res, stuff like that. Okay, clear. Ring. I want the max to be 10 exalts. I want mana, at least 150 of it. Or what's the max? 189. Let's do 140 min. And then I would say let's do a count of 2. And I want mana regen or elemental resistances or cast speed or lightning damage or can you get spell damage on rings? I don't even know. Or let's put the mana regen at 40, the Ellie res at 13. Let's put the cast speed at 15. Let's put the lightning damage at 24. Does that exist? 7 results. Holy God? Excuse me, sir? Oh my God? I'm gonna drag this over here, see if he messages me. That is the most crackhead amulet I've ever seen in my life. This one is good too. 10 exalts. This one is good too. Okay. So far I've spent 15 exalts. It's got 2 dead stats on this ring, but at least I can play with it. Okay, how bad are my resistances? I don't need any fire res at all. I need lightning cold, lightning cold, lightning cold. I'm going to get 38 cold in 2 seconds. So I need lightning desperately. I need lightning res desperately. Okay, so let's go back over here. Let's clear. Let's go gloves. On the gloves, I want the energy shield to be at least, let's say, 100. And then I want mana. And I want at least, let's say, 140 mana. And then I need a count of 2 of lightning res. I must have lightning res. And I would like it to be a decent one. And then I would like to get, let's do, instead of this, let's do weighted sum version 2. And let's go, well, I'm already sorting by energy shield, so I guess that doesn't matter. So I'm going to gain the cold res. That's really all I need. I just need godly lightning res and godly cold res. I really don't need anything else. You get cast speed on gloves? No. Okay, let's just go like this. Okay. Use streamer iViewer. Yeah. Yes. I don't know, guys. Help. What do I say? Yes. Okay, let's go by, I guess let's sort by price. How cheap can I get this? Bro, 1 Exalt, 1. I get this? 1. Guess what would be really nice if I could actually wear my gear. I can't wear this yet. Let's just buy a cheap one here. Okay, I spent 5 and then 10 and then 7, right? By the way, I haven't looked at my wand. I should probably get a new wand too. My wand is bad, so I can't wear these gloves either. So I just need to wear a loner pair of gloves for a moment. I need a loner, guys. Let's do these for now. Loner pair, loner pair. Okay, let's go to the belt. Let's buy a belt. Clear. Belt is real easy. I want big mana and just then just resistances, right? I just want mana. Super high mana. And then I want at least one of lightning res and cold res. Hope. Let's do weighted. Give it a weight of 1. And then cold of 1. Say minimum 10. And then exalts max 10. Search. 10,000 results. I need to narrow it further. 150 mana. Search. Still too many. Let's do 20 and 20. Search. Count both of them. Or can I do 30 and 30? 10,000 matched. Okay. 160 mana. I'm going to get exactly what I want. Lit. This even has the implicit that I wanted, and it has, dude, this belt. This one is exactly what I wanted out of life. That's almost my planner belt. It's almost exactly. Like almost exactly my belt out of my planner. Is this real? Armor, mana flask recovery, dual res. I mean, okay. Someone called me a piece of shoot. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss some good stuff, guys? I do know about Ghost Wraith, Jeffrey. I don't like armors that have no resistances. Rax, I implemented your trading strategies. I had 2 exalts, 0 divines before. Now I have 500 exalts and 44 divines. The apprentice becomes the master, my friend. I missed your question. Furious, there's thousands of people here. I'm probably going to miss your question like 1,000 times. But anyway, what's your question? I'm trying to buy gear, man. I haven't even been looking at chat for 5 minutes trying to make a sorcerer so I can stop standing in town. This has armor, super high mana, mana flask recovery, and dual res. This belt is an absolute crackhead. Well, follow your menu build. One of the thank yous saved the game for me. You were dying way too much. How does it feel now? Are you frying now? Okay, boots, guys, boots. Did I even look at boots in my stash? We did look at them. Clear. Let's go boots. I want at least 20 movement speed. I want big mana, not medium mana, big mana. Mana can go to 179 again. Let's do 140. How are my resistances looking now? First of all, I don't have the right stuff. So I'm going to get less cold. Let's see. My cold is minus 26 plus 12. My cold is solved. My lightning is positive 36 from here. So my lightning is also solved. So I don't actually need resistances here on my boots. If I'm calculating this correctly, I don't, well, that's not true because let me see how expensive these are. Let's try a focus first. Let's do a focus here. Now this could be, the most important thing is the spell skills. The best thing I could get it would be two of, you know what, let's do one. That way we can actually get the other shit that we want. And then let's do a count. I want two of either. I want maximum energy shield, at least 50, or let's make it higher. Let's make it like 60. Or I want spell damage. Let's say at least 80. Or I want lightning damage, at least 80. Or I want cast speed. Let's say at least 20. And then let's put the energy shield at least at 80. And the buyout at 10. Anything like that on the 43. This costs one exalt. One? Okay. Deal. One? By the way, I forgot to put mana. Okay, now I see why it's so cheap. I forgot to put mana. I was going to say, something's wrong here. So let's go mana. Can we get at least 140 mana? No. Okay, what if I change this to a 1? 20 results. Okay. This one for sure. So I can just double slam it and pray. This one? Let me move it to the other monitor while we wait and see if anybody messages me. No, that one sucks. No. Nah. No, no. It's gonna have 2 dead stats. Just looking at the choices here. Let's do this one, I guess. See if he'll sell it to me. Trying to keep it cheap here. Trying to keep it cheap. Okay, he will sell it to me for 10. Okay. Keeping everything under 10 so far. I like that. You don't know what's funny? This thing that I have in my... Oh, shit. Oops. My bad. I didn't put the exalts in there. Oops. Let me apologize. I tried to... Have to apologize. I just tried to ninja his item. I was like, huh, might want to pay him. Okay, what I should have done first, I think, is what I should have done first is exalted this to see if I can hit the jackpot. Let's just try it for fun. Not good for me now, would be good for me later. Let's try one more time. Dog shit. Okay, so this is garbage. Let's try this one. Ready? The one we just bought from him. And that's not good either. We messed up. Well, we didn't mess up. We just didn't hit. We did not hit, boys. I don't know. They're both not optimal at all, but that's why we make a budget build. Okay, let's try a wand. Let's try a wand, boys. That was not good. That was not good slams at all. Okay, clear. Now we go wand. I would like at least... let's do a count, actually. Can we... Nope. Let's do a count. 1 of either spell skills. Let's do at least 3. And let's do lightning spell skills 3. I need 1 of those. And then on, I would like to add a count again. Let's get 2 of either mana or cast speed or spell damage or lightning damage. And let's put this at, what can the wand go to? Wand can go to 224. Let's go 160. Let's actually drop the cast speed. Let's do 160 or 120 or 120 and see if that exists for under 10 exalts. Might not exist. Doesn't exist. What if I put this at a 2? What if I put it at a 1? I don't understand. Let me remove this search. It does exist. Oh, I put the count here at 2. That was my problem. Search. 2,554. Okay, I put the count at 2. That was my fault. Exalts at 10. Search. Okay. This is good. Cost me 1 exalt. I'll take it. 1 exalt? Can I get a 1 exalt wand? Let's see. 2 dead stats. I could just totally YOLO this. I mean, I could make $1 trillion. I'm a streamer. We have to do it. This is good. Bro, I'm a streamer. We have to YOLO these things. Let me go put it on the other page here. Start messaging people till somebody gives me something. That one's not the best. We could YOLO this one. No. No. Why is the spell damage so low? Okay, we bought something. I don't know what. 5 exalts. Okay. We bought something. Don't know what it is. Let's go check it out, boys. It's going to be exciting. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just whispering people. Give me something. Okay. Good enough for me. Thank you. Let's see. Let's double slam it. See what happens. Can we make the greatest weapon ever? Probably not. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we can do maybe another one. Yeah, we have another prefix even. Dude, we could have spell damage. Okay, that was pretty good. This is a really good 6 exalt wand. Okay, ready? That's pretty. For a prefix, that's kind of a brick. Required level 78. I can't even wear it. Okay, gotta go back to the wands, boys. All right, let's put the max level at 70 so I can actually wear one. Oops, I forgot. Let's see if this guy will sell it to me. Let's see if this guy will sell it to me. I just need a wand for 8 levels. This doesn't count as my price, by the way. What is this guy selling it for? 10. These 10 exalts don't count. I'm just buying this as a loaner. Doesn't count, guys. Doesn't count. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, my bad. Oops. You know what? I'll buy both of them. How much is this one? 5? All right, fine. I'll just buy both of them for fun. I don't even need both of them. Oh, yeah, we can do another slam. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I bought an extra wand for absolutely no reason, just for fun. Grab the hammer. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, man. Man, Merry Christmas. Thank you, my dude. Watch this. See if we can make this not dog shit. I mean, it's good, but it's a bad roll, so I mean it's okay. Where was the other thing I bought? Oh, it's in my hand. Okay. Oh, I can't slam this one? Dog shit. Well, I don't know. This has higher mana, same spells, higher int, 43 less additive damage, but 25%. I guess it's better than mine. Let's see if I can sell this one back. I'm going to sell it back for what I paid for it, unfortunately. Actually, oh, this has 78% increased chance to shock, so we can wear this one later. This one is worth absolutely nothing. Okay, now what are my resistances at? My cold res is going to go down. No, my cold res is going to go down 26, but then up 38. So it's going to be up 12 from here, which means that it's not good enough. My lightning is going to go down 17, down 27, but then up 36, which means it's going to go up 9. So this means on these boots, I need super chonky light res, movement speed, and mana. And then if it has cold res on it, would be a bonus. So now we have solved what our boots need to be. Guys, everybody look alive. Everybody pay attention. Everybody pay attention. Everybody look at the screen. Very important. Right now, right now, right now, right now. Merry Christmas from Samaz. 4 Path of Exile keys. Hurry up, boys. Try to get one. Thank you, Samaz. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 go. Nice gift, Rax. Thank you. It's not from me, it's from Samos. I'm just the vessel. Thank you, Samos. You got 30 seconds, guys. Come on. These are codes for Path of Exile 2. They're for Path of Exile 2. Did anybody in chat get one? Did anybody actually get one of them? 3 are claimed so far. There's 1 still left. You go to pathofexile.com/redeem key and you get Path of Exile 2 from this. There's 1 key left. You got a code. You've been waiting. Carl got one. Hell yeah, Carl. All of them are claimed. Are they claimed, Samos? Samos can confirm if they're all gone. Carl got one. They're all claimed now. Okay. Well, Merry Christmas from Samos. Thank you, Samos. Okay. Last thing, guys. Sorry, I've been standing in my hideout the entire day. No one hates that more than me. Okay, boots now. So what did I say? We need boots, and what they need is big ass mana. We want it to have energy shield at least 80. We need movement speed minimum of 20. And then we do need chonky light res. We need at least chonky light res. Does that exist on the auction house for less than 10 exalts? Yes, it does. And this even has the cold res thingy bob that I need in it. That was nice of him. 1 exalt? You want to sell me those for 1 exalt? I'm going to move it to the other screen while I wait for a whisper. 1 exalt for those, and we could slam them. All right. These are pretty good for 9. See if I can get those. These ones have rarity. Rarity is OP. Which one is this? Are these the rarity ones? But thank you, sir. Okay. The gear is done for now. 100% not using this anymore. So my resistances might be wrong right now, which they are. But we are going to... I need a thawing charm. Right? We are going to fix this someday. Is it, what's it called? Thawing? Yeah. Dang it, I don't have a thawing charm? Damn it. I guess we could use this one for now. this one for now. Now I got to respec. Let me just copy my tree here. Okay. Okay, let us respec here. Refund. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, gone. Gone, gone. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. Let us place these two and then take those back. And then we need to add these. These are all gone. Every single one of this is gone. I'm going to listen to myself. This is gone. And then we're going to go up. Just go all int for now, I guess. Because int is mana. Now we have 3,000 mana. Okay, so we are going to also refund this. Let me make absolutely sure that I've done this correctly. Like that, yes. So what I'm supposed to do is take this. Okay. By the way, I need to refund more. Gone, 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 gone. I need this, and this. I need this, and this. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. Okay. That's what I have. Let me just make absolutely sure that I... Oh, I didn't take... First of all, I didn't take this. There we go. Make absolutely sure. Probably now you can probably respec this back into the probably already respec this part, and then maybe like that. And then I have my jewels here. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to socket any of these until I switch my gear. Now we need to actually fix our gear here. Let's see. What level? I can do. So let's make these dealy bobs here. Kamu, Merry Christmas. I would like to donate POE2 on Steam to one of the viewers who doesn't yet own a copy as a Christmas present. Can we make this happen? Yes, we can, Kamu. If I were you, I would just YOLO the code in the chat. Just vomit the code in the chat. First come, first serve. Copy and paste, redeem, boom. PVT, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. You're great. Chronisos, Merry Christmas. Kamu, Nanchi, Scrimp, it's a vast cross. 52 months for cross, man. Or in Hellboy. Elemental, I'm following your minion build. I wanted to thank you. You saved the game for me. I got you, dude. Okay. Now here comes the slot machine, guys. Who's ready to play a slot machine? Boom. Oh, wait. So we just go here. Okay, bricked. 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 Gone. 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 Dude, I think I have to be Batter. Just put 2 codes, guys. POE2 for you. Thank you, Batter. I have to be the worst person in Path of Exile at hitting this. Every single character is like this for me. I just brick them over and over endlessly. I actually ran out. Yeah, I actually can't do it. Now, every single time it goes exactly like this for me. Okay, Spark is inspiration. It's arcane tempo. It's then it's the projectile speed and the, let me see. It's the acceleration and persistence. Spark is done. Archmage is done. Flamewall needs Cascade, Mobility, Fire Mastery. Actually, you can just leave it, right? Uh, um, both T3, okay. I'm just gonna go. That's perfect. I think that's everything. Spark with all four. Archmage with Lightning Mastery. Flamewall with Cascade. Yep. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be. This is going to be Spark. This is going to be our curse. This is going to be. This is going to be Flamewall. Yep. Okay. Did I actually make a character? I've got a character. Some of my stuff is wrong, but I need 1.5 levels. I have 3,000 mana. I have no energy shield. My mana is also my life. What's this rotating bob around? Is that Archmage? What's rotating around me? Can I show you my gear? There wasn't one item that I bought, not one item that was worth more than 10 exalts. This one's worth like 10 divines, but I just had it in my stash. And it's not 10 divines because it's strong, it's 10 divines because it has rarity on it. Those gloves are hand me down. Arcane Surge. I don't get it. Why is everybody saying I'm gonna go get the I'm gonna do the campaign thing. No, I need two levels to wear my gear that I bought. Oh, the ball is Arcane Surge. I thought you guys were asking a question for somebody else, but you're answering my question. My bad. Okay, guys. Got 60 seconds. Be quick, be quick. 60 seconds. Here we go. While you do that, I'm going to go grab a water. All right. Someone wants to buy something. What does he want? He wants the greaves. What are they called? Corpse wide. Hopefully I gave him the right. Is that what he wanted? Okay, now we need to go back to the campaign and see if I can actually do some damage now. What was it? Okay, apparently this wand is worth more than 3 because people keep whispering me for it. Let's move that, see what happens. Okay, let's see if we can do damage in a level 49 zone. If we can't, then, well, we're in trouble. Damn, look at my little Sparkies. Sportress is really good for this build. We actually looked at that earlier in depth in the hideout. We actually concluded it's worse. That actually taking Fortress is worse. But maybe it isn't, but... Well, my skills cost nothing. And they fill the entire screen and move at the speed of light. So this is pretty good. God, people will buy it for 10. Why are people buying all this? I don't understand. Why do people think this wand is so good? It only has +2. The mana is low. The spell damage is mid. Crit on spells sucks. I don't quite get it. What's the allure here? Okay. Now let's go try something. We actually don't have that much. Hi Rax, you're a real G. I've been watching you since the days of the D3 challenge drifts. Now in POE2, I've been following your monk build and it's great. Thank you, my dude. Merry Christmas, buddy. Poison gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, my dude. Demoxia, Merry Christmas, Mr. Hoodie. Thank you for your content. Thank you for making me reuse my prime. Hell yeah. Leaf, K Jealous, Jax. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna do baby. We're gonna do baby. Baby maps. All we're trying to do is gain 1.5 levels without dying. See if we can make that happen. All we're trying to do is gain 1.5 levels without dying. See if we can make that happen. Then we're gonna jump higher. I'm lazy. Can I just walk around and throw sparks and just not paying attention to anything? Okay, it seems pretty effortless. Which is exactly what I want. I'm not even gonna pay attention. I'm just gonna run around, not even pay attention to where anything is. Just gonna throw sparks, and hopefully his stuff just dies. No aiming, no paying attention. It's in front of me, behind me, whatever. No paying attention whatsoever. There's an elite behind me. I see him. Let's drop an orb of storms on him. Yeah. I don't have any volume, by the way. By the way, I need to... I already did that. Rude. Ow.
Garukan favors me.
I forgot to anoint my amulet, by the way. Just realized. Poison shitting on me. I purposely didn't get any chaos res on my gear because I thought I would. Okay, I made a mistake. I need to switch my build a little bit here after this. Problem, but I have something wrong on my build. I need to fix it. Oh, there's 2 yellows here. Okay. This guy's got proximal dealy bob. There you go. Proximal dealy bob. Thanks for saying that, Blackbird. Appreciate. Okay, mana burn will actually just straight up kill me. So gotta get real close to him. Okay. Gonna be chilling till we're 70. I don't tier 1s. What tier is this? This is tier 1. I just started. I'm using... I don't even have the right gear on. I need one more level for the right gear. Okay, that's a good node we just got.
Go on.
This is probably better than my Killjoy. Nope.
What can I do for you? Hello.
This is a sorcerer. This is a sorcerer. I love this. Oh, dang it. Put away my waystone. I should have put the tier higher so I could have gotten more XP. The idea of persistence is just to keep the sparks flying everywhere, but what I'm noticing in this early game is I am lacking rare damage, and I feel like I'm not getting a ton of value out of persistence because I don't know, like I need more like rare damage early is what I'm really missing here. So I think I am gonna need to potentially change some supports on Spark to get some more damage. My God, dude. I guess one thing I'm doing poorly while I'm playing is I need to keep the sparks always flying. I need to like never be walking anywhere without the sparks going. I need to be killing stuff before they ever see me. So I guess we just walk like this. I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Dude, the stunning is a huge, huge issue. Oops. Huge issue. Still forgot to anoint my amulet. Out of all four of the Out of all 4 of the characters that I played in the endgame as a starter, I would say this one feels by far the worst. By a huge margin. I'm sure it gets way better when you get that amulet, but I have to figure something out here. I think the main thing that I need here is damage. I've got to find a way to do some damage here. Stunned the entire time. I'm going to go back to town and I'm going to, after we beat this map, this is absolutely not going to work for new players. You're going to get shit on. So we're going to have to change some things. This doesn't work. This feels terrible. By the way, what level is my spark? I might have a very low, I might have the wrong level spark. I didn't, that's probably my problem. Oh my god, I think I have a low level spark. I think that's my problem. Oh my god, I think I have a low level spark. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that my problem? I'm using a 14. That's what you get at the end of the campaign at like 61. I'm 69. 69 would have a way better gem than that. Would they have a 16 yet? Let me see. Yes. You'd have maybe higher. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. My spark damage is 64. Okay, I just got 33% more damage. But can I... Okay, so that was the first problem. That's my first problem. I was missing 33% of my damage for nothing because I didn't use the right skill gem. That's the first problem. Let's start with that. Yeah, guys, I'm purposely using baby beginner gear because I want my build to work for everybody. But you would absolutely have this skill gem by now. It's only required level 66. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird. When you do 33% more damage for no reason, it's weird you do a shitload more damage. Huh. Crazy how that works. Oh. That's weird. It's almost as if now I actually do damage. So that's the first thing. Use the right skill gem. Okay, I need to fix the staff thing as well. I still haven't fixed that. Okay, I actually think, now that I play it more, well, I guess I'm not sure. Okay. This feels significantly better.
Dawn favors me.
I wonder if I could drop... I wonder if I should recommend Eldritch Battery this early. Okay, so let's look at this. I don't think persistence is helping me right now. I think I need more damage. So what are my options here? I think this just needs to do more damage. Let's see here. So what can we do to help people with more damage early on? I think we just do this. You're not going to be critting for jack shit this early anyway, and I don't have the crit node yet. Controlled Destruction is absolutely a choice. Rising Tempest is broken. I don't know what this is. Considered casting. I'm going to actually take both of them. Let's take considered casting. I don't know if inspiration is a problem for me this early. What if I take them both early? Considered casting and control. What if I take them both? Rising Tempest, trust me. But did you guys say it's gem quality will greatly increase my damage? Yeah, I think we're gonna go full. I think I need to go full damage here for the people here. More damage. Maybe we get rid of the cast speed. Can I take 4 gems that just do damage? Gem quality is insane on the projectile. Can you quality a corrupted gem? Is it better to quality it and not get the 3 link? Or is it better to get the 4th, or quality a 3 link, or to have the 4th link? No, I mean, right. Which one is better though? You greater jeweler it? Quality the Archmage. Yeah, that's a good advice for a casual, right? Quality does... Okay, so we quality the Archmage and we Val the Spark for a casual. Okay, so we quality... Where is it? A GCP. We quality the Archmage. So that's huge. Let me write this down. So I'm learning some things here. So first of all, let's write some notes for the people. Gem levels mean everything. Use the highest ones all the time. To start, quality Archmage. Use on Dude, I'm sorry. How good are the developers of Maxroll? Are you kidding me? They make it so you can just actually link everything so people can actually understand. I'm sorry. It is not easy to do this. Any developers out there, will understand. To make these embeddable tooltips like this, I'm sorry, but holy shit. I mean, I'm literally on the team and I'm still always amazed. Like, are you kidding me? I don't understand, but it seems easy. Okay, so consider casting Controlled Destruction. You guys said, do something real quick here. I can use 16 gems, so let's get these and a spirit gem. Let me upgrade my shit. Flamme Wall, Orb of Storms, Mana Tempest. Anything else? And then let's use a spirit gem on Archmage. Okay. Now we should be way less of a shitter. Now we're at... Okay, 2 maps ago I was doing 6,000 damage. I've more than doubled my damage just by putting on the right shit. And then you said... So let's see here. What can I make Spark do damage with? You said Rising Tempest. So I'm using Flame Wall. So this is 24% multi. It's bugged. How is it bugged? What is it doing? Random. That's good. They fixed it. You just use fire and electric, so it's 24 bonus. Okay, they fixed it. Okay. But still 24 multi. I like that. So let's see. Fire. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then what do we do next, guys? How do I make it do damage now? Lightning Pen is an option. Unleash is an option. We're already chaining. By the way, I need to anoint my amulet. And we agreed that we would anoint what? We agreed that we would anoint what do you guys... I don't think Siphon isn't going to help me on elites is the problem. What was the other one you guys said that actually did something? Not this one. The best one is Lightning Rod, but it's too expensive. Siphon is an option. Do you guys remember what you guys anointed for cheap? Yeah, it was the Pierce one. Right. What's it called? What's the node called? Anybody know? I guess we can just search for Pierce. It is... Piercing Shot. Is that cheap? Where is it? Disgust, Guilt, Disgust. If I have it, it's cheap. I have one of them. Let me just check. How cheap is it? I just want to make sure it's cheap for the people. I don't know if I want to recommend. I don't know if I want to recommend the 16 Exalt Anoint. The other one was really cheap. Siphon costs nothing. Okay, let's do Siphon then, because Siphon is Paranoia, Envy, Guilt, and I think those... I have a lot of those, so those must be cheap. Well, I don't know. How expensive is an Envy? Oh, yeah. Okay. Need to make it cheap for the people. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. What was it? Mana on kill. Here it is. Paranoia, Envy, Guilt. If you anoint something, can you re-anoint it later? Anoint conservative casting instead. Didn't we... I thought Disgust was the expensive one. Disgust is the expensive one. Guys, we're not Bezos over here. Forgot the order already. We'll figure it out. That's not it. That's it. Okay, that one's cheap. Okay, allocate Siphon. Because it's cheap. Okay. By the way, let me go. You guys think double shock is better than the improved exposure? You guys think double shock is better than the improved exposure or what? All right, let's try, maybe inspiration on Spark as the 4th to never run out of mana.
What can
All right. Well, I more than doubled my damage, so that's good. Let's try a higher tier. Let's try this one. Let's try a 4. We only need one more level. One more level, and then we will be able to wear our real budget gear. I'm actually using just straight up garbage gear just to get to 70. Alright. I'm cursed with a slowy bob. I don't like that. Spark can't go over walls? Rip. I'd be lazy and not cast flame walls. Okay, this feels a billion times better, but let's see what happens when we fight a... Let's see what happens when we fight a Jim Bob. Here's a Jim Bob right here. He's gone. If you hit the boss with all of the sparks or whatever, do they all do damage, or can you only hit them with one? So you got to go give him a hug then. Divine Orb? Merry Christmas to me. It's only my 3rd Divine Orb I've ever found. I like that. Merry Christmas to me. I didn't fix my staff thing yet. Damn it. This feels a billion times better than what I was doing before. Like, actually a billion. 1 billion improvement, boys. But I think I can make it even better. Shit on. Okay, I think I can make this even better. Let's make it even better. So... well... actually... this is decent, actually. Okay, I actually think this is decent. So...
Go on.
let's see if I can actually wear my gear now. So look at my mana. My mana does my damage, right? These are my actual pairs of gear. So I didn't make this chest piece. He's the one who socketed it one time, not me. So the difference between this, and he missed a quality on it as well. So 3126 and 11.9. Okay, so I just gained 700 mana from not where this wasn't my chest at all. And then let's do this one. Now I'm at 16,000 damage because from actually wearing the real gear that I wanted to wear. And then now I'm really not sure that I need inspiration this early. I don't think you need inspiration this early, so I can take something else that does damage. We could do maybe Unleash this early is good. Am I going to go with the Kitoko gloves? I don't know what those are. Kitoko? Okay, where did all my fire res go? I didn't prepare this very well, did I? Oh well, no problem. Fire res, fire res. It's a cheap unique. Aha. Wow. Look how nice my build is now. Yep. You guys ready to gamble with toys? Here we go, boys. Who's ready to gamble? Can you activate both of them at the same? You can do double corruptions. Can you activate both of them? I mean, I do have them activated. One of the omen is for payment. Bro, you're not gonna, you don't have to pay me to pay you to do what? Do we really want to corrupt a 67%er? Or do we want it to be higher, or we're just going with this one? What are we hoping for here? What are we hoping for? What's the best thing? Don't slam it on 67%. Do you want to do this one, toys, or do you want to try a more expensive one? Do you want to do this one? We could divine it. You could try divining it first. Quality, you can't quality a belt, can you? You can quality a belt? The Val outcome divines it? Oh, okay. You vow the shitty rolls. Gotcha. Okay, so here we go. We're just going to YOLO it. Ready? We want the 67 to go up. Ready? Joshua, Merry Christmas, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Here we go. Boom. 10 decks. It's not my belt, it's Toys' belt. Did it? Sorry, Toys. Okay, what did we say to go for next? Okay. Let's pump up the volume here and see if we can do like a T10 now. Monsters do extra damage. Might not want to do that one. My defense isn't so great. Do I have any T9s, I guess? There's a 9. Where's that? No. There's 2 more 9s. So what we need now is we need levels. If we get levels, then we can upgrade our spells to do more damage. If you search tier 9, does it actually work? It's a good idea if it works. I haven't tried that. Okay, let's do Gray Peacock. I think I definitely prefer the donuts. Both in real life and in the game. I think I'm gonna switch to the donuts. The XP is flying, good. That's what we want. Something dropped somewhere. Level 17 gem. Very good. Definitely don't need inspiration this early. Okay, I already gained an entire level. Holy shit, that was fast. I already gained an entire Didn't I just hit 70? I'm already 71? Oh my god. This XP is lit! My XP is flying. XP. God, I love XP. God, I love XP. There was an elite over here? I didn't even see him.
There's power in this object. I can feel it.
Look at this gameplay, grinding gear games. Help me for the love of Jesus. Is it double XP weekend?
What is it? Greetings.
I have heard that our friends over at Blizzard have implemented a not double XP weekend, but they have made Diablo 4 free to play for the weekend or something.
This land is diseased. You will burn.
Okay, now this sorcerer, as a baby sorcerer with budget gear, feels very, very, very good. Way better. Million times better than the first thing I re-rolled to, and a million times better than what I was playing 20 minutes ago. You can absolutely, like I'm doing what is this, T10? We need to go higher. You can absolutely play this. This feels big good. T15 might be tough on the budget gear, but I will try it. We'll try it. This feels pretty good. Dude, my XP is flying here. This feels so nice. I'm already almost 72. I like that. We need to go do our ascendancy, so we can apply 2 shocks. Oh my god. Still haven't fixed my staff thing yet. What is happening? What? Something's got to be wrong here. These trash mobs won't die. Hit them with 1,000 sparks. What? Grinding gear games. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay, I have to fix this. I have to fix this. All right, hold on. We need to fix this. Spark needs to be not on weapon set 2. Flame Wall, not on weapon set 2. Orb of Storms, not on 2. Conductivity, not on 2. Thank you. So now, if I cast this, and then I cast this, thank you. Okay, now it works correctly. Something. Merry Christmas to you too, man. The mana burn. The final boss of the game, mana burn. Okay. Rarity seems like a good choice. Let's open with rarity.
Sure about that placement?
The number of rare monsters goes up. That seems good. Let's get that. Can't curse monsters. That's okay with me. Nope. Go back. Place it like that. All right, boys, we had Spark at 6,000 30 minutes ago. Now it's at 18.3. We have tripled our damage. We have tripled our damage officially. That feels pretty good, not gonna lie. Not so easy to triple your damage in 30 minutes. You did it, boys.
Forgotten under the earth.
Merry Christmas to me. You're everywhere. Bro, I'm already dude, I got 2 levels in this map. The XP is flying, boys. You guys get off of my shrine? Every time I sleep, you're always there. Okay, this build is absolutely frying with what we're doing here. On the budget build. The budget build is alive, boys. The budget build is alive. I repeat, it is alive. Okay. This build is pretty good. Am I sure it's budget? Yeah. Dude, I don't even have the amulet that I need. And the amulet's only like 30 exalts. You want me to go get the amulet? We're going to go get the amulet, but only after I get this set up. Hey, it's a perfect one. Not the attributes, but that's not the thing that matters. The thing that matters, I got a perfect one. What?
Yes.
How much is this worth? A greater jeweler's? $33 exalts. Very nice drop, very nice drop. I'm not going to use it yet on my spark until we make sure that this is completely on lockdown here. So let me update what I'm doing so I don't forget. So all of this is wrong, like all of it. No, 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 no. And what did I take? Inspiration? Or no, I took Unleash. There we go. So now, for now, we could put Persistence here. Or we could put it on Orb of Storms. Let's put it on Sigil of Power for now. Here it is, Power Siphon. Or Sigil of Power. Let's see here. What we're supposed to do next is go for this. I'm not sure that that's the right move next. We need to go get more notables. What level am I? I'm 73. Let's do this one next, I think. When can I use 18 gems? When I am 78. So at 78, we'll go do our third lab. And then we should be good. Best way to boost spark damage. I would use Considered Casting, Rising Tempest, and Controlled Destruction. These three should help you a lot. Holy inflation, Batman. Be right back 1 second, and let's keep pumping here. This is going extremely well. I'm very pleased with this. Okay. Oh, Tony is... Milky just raided me? Oh, hell yes. Merry Christmas, Milky. What's up, guys? Hell yes. Thanks for the raid, man. Merry Christmas. He raided me right after I left, of course. That's how it always goes. Is my build up yet? No, but I can post you what I have so far as I keep working on it. It's not done yet. Here. I was going to do some... Oh, yeah, I was... Sorry. I got distracted. People are messaging me here. Guys, Milky, thank you so much for the raid, man. Did Milky say anything? Here's the planner for Twitch. Here's the planner for YouTube if you want to see what I'm doing so far. There you go, guys. Guys, what was Milky working on? Yeah, I'm kind of... You mean in the Atlas tree how they force +1 boss difficulty to go higher? I was kind of surprised by that decision. I don't know if that's good or bad. No persistence on Spark. Remember what I'm doing here, guys. I'm doing something very, very specific. I'm making a Spark build that does the end game on a super budget. I'm a low level. I bought all of my gear and nothing cost more than 10 exalts, not one piece. I set the maximum price at 10 exalts. That doesn't mean I spent 10 exalts on it. It means that was the cap for every piece. I don't have quality on my Spark. I don't have an extra I don't have the 5th link. This is... I want to make sure that I make a setup that works with almost nothing. Then when I'm clearing I'm murdering T10 right now. I'm murdering it with what I have right now. What I'm going to do very soon is I'm going to try T15 with this build. And then I'm going to try the 3rd Ascendancy with this build. And then I'm going to actually try. Then I'm going to actually try and buy the actual amulet and... So what we're doing... So you asked me, why don't I have persistence on Spark? Because I can't afford to have gems like that. I need gems that do damage, 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 damage. I can't afford the quality of life things like... Oh, the bolts fire faster, or the bolts stay around longer. I don't have time for that. I need them to do damage or I die. So this build, I just tried it. I just tried with all the little cutesy patootsy stuff. I just didn't do enough damage. I need to kill shit now with this shit gear that I have. And then when I get the real amulet and I spec into some energy shield and stuff, then I can afford all the cutesy stuff. That's why I'm doing this. I just tried it and it just doesn't work when you have shit gear. Because I'm trying to make builds that work for everybody. But then, yes, we will go into what happens if you have some currency and can buy that unique and stuff. And you get the better annoyance and you get a couple extra skill levels on your gems. What's the worst aspect of the game? How maps complete. I want to try playing with some donuts, by the way. How maps complete for me is the worst part of the game. How I have a rare all the way on the other side of the map that I have to go kill. I think that is the worst thing about Path of Exile 2. Because that's what you're going to be doing the rest of your life, is running maps 95% of the time. If that sucks, then you're going to be miserable. And that sucks. I think that's the worst part of the game. I want to get Fortress is what I want. That is a absolute must change. Yeah, they gotta. I don't care. I don't really care what solution they come up with. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna. Well, I don't think I'm willing to give up mobility for it. Never mind. Maps suck. Why? Well, that's not what I said. I didn't say maps suck. I say the way maps complete sucks. Not maps completely suck. The way that maps complete sucks. The way that you have to run and go find the last rare across the map, that's the worst part of the game. Rax said maps suck. Okay. This build is so much better than it was 30 minutes ago. Bro, it is infinitely better. All right. Okay. This build is just bulldozing now. This is so much better than what I was doing before when you have no gear. Sorry guys, I missed what was said. What was Melky working on? Yeah, Rax said maps suck. Yeah. Shit on. Another one. Shit on. Melky was doing Flicker Strike Monk. Oh, is his build sick? Oh, guys, I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about Path of Exile 2. They'll fix rarity. They'll fix They will fix the garbage. They'll fix the garbage. Ways that we complete maps. I'm not worried. Everything will be fine. I've said this a million times. I think the way that the game is currently made, I think this game is very close to already good enough to like release as the actual release of the game. And that is saying a lot, because usually every ARPG when they first release in their early access, by the way, including POE1, was an absolute disaster. The Diablo 4 beta sucked. Last Epoch released like in early access like 4 years before it was done or something, so you can't really get too mad at them for that, but it was a pale shadow of the game that it currently is. Like, this is easily by far the best early access I've seen. Like, I am not worried about it at all.
What can I do for you?
Not worried one bit. This is easily fixable. Yeah, the Diablo 3 early access was garbage. By the way, here's Tony. Do you have a suggestion for a leveling source build? Thanks for the time and effort you put up. Tony, are you still here, buddy? I bet he is. Tony, are you here? Oh, there he is. Thank you so much for the donation, the 5 million raids, Tony. I'm gonna raid you. I just never see you online. And by the way, I tried to search for your username, and I know I typed it right, and Twitch was telling me your username doesn't exist. So I don't know what that's about. That's dumb. Anyway, I would go this. I would go Spark. Did you see the planner that I posted, Tony? I would do that. I don't know why, but it says that your name doesn't exist, and I was not typing it incorrectly. It was definitely correct, because I was actually clicking the link on your actual user to open your stream, and it said it didn't exist. So I don't know. You might have some weird shit going on over there. Twitch might hate you. Dave, how you doing, buddy? I raided Dave yesterday as a Christmas present. How you doing, man? Thanks for raiding me back. What's up, dude? Did Dave recover? Yeah, he was very happy. What's up, guys? Merry Christmas. Yeah, I wanted to raid someone new, someone who could use a big ol' raid, and I saw his stream. I was just scrolling down. I saw his stream first. And I was like, yeah, what about that guy? Let's do that guy. He almost died after my raid. You want to know what? Honestly, I used to do that a lot. I would like to do it a lot more. Like to raid. I don't mean this to be like not condescending. Just a smaller streamer. Is that? Like, I don't know what's the right word. A streamer with less viewers. Whatever the word is. I used to do that all the time. But actually, compared to like, I could tell right away that he was a very like experienced streamer, because like, okay, he freaked out. Okay. Right. But then he introduced himself. He said what he was doing. And then he actually just started talking and playing. I'm like, that You need to do exactly that. Like, okay, panic. Okay, panic. But then play. Show them who you are. Get some followers, you know. Show them what you're about. I could tell that he was like between the smaller streamers that I raid, he definitely had one of the best reactions to it. He did exactly what you were supposed to do. He's got charisma. Yeah. That was good. I like sometimes you raid people and they just freak out and they just crumble. It's like I'm so happy that you're so excited, but tell them who you are. Show them some of your gameplay. Get some followers, you know, like make some friends. Anyway, it was good. That's what I'm trying to say. It was good. Smaller streamer with the ego on this man. Exactly. Yeah. Dude, when I started streaming on Twitch, this is not a joke. When I started streaming, I had 2 viewers. 2. My mom and my brother. I literally had 0 viewers. So I didn't come from a background of some other like social media that, oh my god, those projectiles hit me so hard. Those guys are not invited to my birthday party. By the way, this is my favorite thing to say. On this Spark Sorcerer, I have 0 deaths. Not 1 death. I've almost died 100 times, but I haven't actually died 1 time. No deaths. We're doing T10 right now. We're gonna go higher. I'm gonna try like some T12s or some T13s here in a second. I'm getting shit on. Here comes my first death. I'm crying. Stop it. Ow. Shit on. Okay. Tried T15 breaches. Did you see what I tried yesterday on my witch? Yesterday I did T17 super juiced map with tier 6 delirium. It was I don't know if you saw that one. That was a crackhead map. Did you see the T17 with T6 delirium in it? That was something. I almost died like 5 times, and my witch has never died. Actually, 0 deaths. No, none in the campaign, none in the thing. Yeah, I almost died a million times. Shit on. I died using Rax's build on a T13 lightning resist boss. Lightning resist is not good for this build. Well, it will be. It'll be fine later. But yeah, if you run into a lightning resist boss, that is not your friend. I'm using CDR's loot filter, I think. Or maybe I'm not. Whose loot filter am I using? Yeah, CDR's. Alright, let's try a higher map, guys. Let's see if we can get our first death here. Superior Rattling Scepter? I'll take that. When is the video for this coming out? Probably, what's today? Wednesday? It'll be Friday morning. I need to play this a little bit more. I need to get to 78. I need to do my third ascendancy. Then I need to respec to the actual endgame build. I might try my fourth ascendancy and then make this like a super giga farmer, and then would be good. When we get to 78, we'll try our third ascendancy here. 78 shouldn't be far away. My witch has never died. This is a different character. This isn't my witch anymore. My sorcerer hasn't died one time in the endgame. We have no deaths so far. Let's see if we can hit plus skills on this or cast speed. Nope. Here we want spirit and minion levels. Nope. Gone. This is garbage too. Okay, let's try more difficult content. Let's try T12s or something. Here's a T12, 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 T12. Let's try a couple T12s, see if we can do that. I can already do T10s. Let's juice them up here. Fun. Okay, not even gonna read the mods, I don't really care, whatever. I still haven't found a single citadel. Guys, look at how much of the map I've done. Look at this. Look how much of the map. Look. Look here, 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 here. I've done way more than that. Where's the... How do I zoom out? Can I zoom out? I've done way more than this. Here. Somehow oh, it's glitching or what? It's glitching. That's what's going on. Okay, where am I? I'm all the way over here. Okay, well, look at how much I've done. This, 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 all the way over here and over here, all of that, all of that. I've gone further, way over here, 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 way over here, way over here. I've gone this way. And I haven't found one citadel, not one. Anyway, let me get back to where I was. Where am I? Should be right here somewhere. Let's do this one. Sleepy Zonair Wipius. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. By the way, I just missed this. God, I'm stupid. Tomathuft? That even close? Are you still here? Tomathuf, are you here? God, tell me Tomathuf is here on YouTube. He gifted me $100 and I didn't see it. It's right when I left too. It's right when Milky raided me. Oh my God, I'm going to hell. Right when I stood up, he gave me $100 and Milky raided me. Terrible. I wish you could private message people on YouTube, but you can't. If it was on Twitch, I could message him. By the way, I just noticed something. Okay, never mind. left. And Joshua, thank you so much for the donations as well. Appreciate you guys. Adaria, thank you for the sub. If Tomathoof comes back on YouTube, can you guys please get my attention? Damn it. I hate that, man. If I ever stand back up, I need to pay special attention to my alerts, man. Come on, dude. That was so bad. Just didn't see it. Terrible. It's a lot of money, man. Okay, T12 yellow map on budget gear. Can I do that? Oh god, that hurt very badly. I don't have any chaos res because I'm trying to get ready for the next. Any updates to the Ranger build? I just posted the endgame guide for the Ranger. My Ranger got to I'm frozen. This guy's absolutely shitting on me. How do you cast 3 flame walls? Spell Cascade. Spell Cascade. Support. God damn it, man. Dude. Haha, 34 life. Easy. No deaths. Hey, grinding gear games. You can't chain stun me. You can't, like, I'm just getting chain stun. Stun. How is that even a thing? Like, isn't there like a DR on when the next stun comes in? Can't even move. Yeah, the DR is for me. I can't chain stun the enemies, but they can chain stun me as much as they want. How do you guys solve stun on the sorcerer? Do you take a stun charm? Like, I think I need a... You just don't get hit. So you have to have a belt with +1 charm slot or something? Yes, stun threshold. Is there a note... When I get the amulet, is there a notable that I can get that changes my stun threshold so I can actually play the damn game? I think my stun threshold at the moment is -4. Can the same spark hit an enemy multiple times if it bounces around and comes back? Okay, at 78, we can do our ascendancy. Try it. Oh. Dude, I keep getting that volatile wand every single time. Oh, I have to kill God? Okay, I killed God. The guy who almost killed me last time. How's my day been? It's been very well, man. How is yours? Nice. The trash mob's just one-shotting me over the stairs. Love that. You guys are absolute crackheads. Ranger or sorcerer for new player? I think for a new player you go ranger. The ranger is super strong. Yeah, well, yeah, the Summoner Witch is... That wasn't one of the choices, but the one that's going to be the easiest on you is the Summoner Witch if you've never... If you've never played before. The Summoner Witch is big good. How did I get so much mana? I just put mana on all of my gear. Then I took Eldritch Battery. That's it. Mana on gear, Eldritch Battery. Mana nodes in the passive tree. Is this considered so much mana? I mean, you can have more mana than this, right? I have 4,100 mana. What is considered a lot of mana? Oh no, I'm guessing you can get 5,000, 6,000? 12,000 mana? I don't think anybody can get... Can you actually get 12,000? Okay, one more level and then we can go do the Ascendancy. And then I'm gonna go hang out with Sarah and Callie. Thank you to Sarah. I was wondering about that. I might be pressing it too much. I was actually thinking about that. So, when you take Unleash, do you only want to cast it when you have 2 charges? Do you need to be, like, very calculated with it? Because if so, I'm going to get rid of Unleash. Because I ain't got no time for that. So you don't have a penalty if you spam it? No, you just keep spamming it and it's fine? You do less damage without the 2 charges. I thought just getting the 2 charges eventually gave you another cast. I don't know. We need to actually read Unleash and see what the hell it actually does. There is no penalty. Do you never get to 2 charges, though, if you spam it? You only get to 1 charge. Does Unleash give you a... I need to just read Unleash. Do you get a benefit at 1 charge? Am I getting a lot of XP? Yes, because I'm a low level and I'm doing T12 maps. Supported skills get 50% less damage when reoccurring, right? So that only counts... Doesn't that only count on the second cast? It doesn't count on your initial thing, right? Okay, we need 4 bars, then we can go try our ascendancy. I'm gonna try it with the budget build. I'm not gonna buy the amulet. That would make it easier. We're gonna try to beat it without it. I'm wondering if I should take off Eldritch Battery. I'm wondering if I should take off Eldritch Battery for the trial. Yeah, it's Everlasting Gaze. That makes it way better, but I'm going to try to beat it without it. You have 200 hours played and you only have 5 divines. I have more hours than you, and I only have 3 divines found on the ground.
Speak.
You dropped 20 divines today. Are you stacking the broken rarity? Rarity is going to get nerfed for sure. Okay, so let's see here. I want to see how much mana do I lose if I drop Eldritch Battery. I think I'm going to drop Eldritch Battery for the trial only. Or should I not do that? I don't know. $250 rarity and Giga Juice. Yeah. I mean, of course, if the endgame characters, guys, make it's very believable. Endgame characters are crazy. Do you think? Well, I was gonna go with Eldritch Battery. Fuck it, who cares? I'm just going with it. Okay, I'm gonna go this one. Yeah, I think it's absolutely possible to get the amount of divines he's saying that he's getting per hour. But grinding your games is either going to completely remove or crucify rarity. So the relics stay, but they stay on whatever character you were on. So I have to go back to my witch to get my relics? Why don't we just share them? I don't get it. Why is it like that? What? Yeah, that seems wrong. Just let everybody have the same relics so I don't have to do exactly what I'm doing right here. Don't nerf it, remove it from the game. Yeah, I'm not super like, I'm not like, I'll play the game no matter what they do, but I do think Magic Find in games is a bad mechanic. No! Merry Christmas, Kevin. And everybody else, of course. Yeah, I had a great day, guys. I hope you did as well. I hope Santa brought you whatever you asked for. All right. Let's see here. So I have something better. So I have better Honur resistance. I found the greatest thing, this one. Okay, so you can only have 75% Honur resistance. Is that true? So that's already 63. Let's do this one maybe. So this one is actually just straight up better. So it's 63, so I need at least 11 here. There. That's perfect. Now I have... Now I'm Honur resistance capped. Now I can do... maximum Honur. 1928. Okay, I'm thinking about this way too much. So let's see here. 28. No. 22. 56. 67. This is capped. Then I could drop this one for this. 27. No. 22, 32, 34, 35, 45, 79. Okay, so I need a flat bob. I need whichever one of these flat bobs is best. This does not help me. Bad. Okay. Not great. No. 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 Jesus. They're all terrible. Okay, let's do this one. How many storm mages do I run? 1. Okay, see if this works.
Here in Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Magic Vine should not be nerfed. You don't think Magic Find should be nerfed? That is not a common opinion, my friend. You have very, 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 very rare opinion there. Big rare. The only rare thing around here is not rarity, it's the opinion that rarity should survive.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
These are effectively the same thing. I guess. Let's do chalice into hourglass. Wait, I beat it without even finding the other elite? My sparks just found the elite and killed him? Okay, I'll take it. Did I miss a spirit quest? I mean, I have 100 spirit. Isn't that's how much it is, right? That is some sorcery right there, yes sir. Okay, already won.
With magnificence.
$11,000 with 1,000 life. Probably because I have mana, and mana is my life, would be my guess. I'd rather do chalice into hourglass. It's unbelievable BS that you can be hit once and stunned till death. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious, not gonna lie. By the way, I forgot the entire reason why I waited till 78 to do this. I was gonna use my new skill things and I didn't even use them. Oops. That's a choke right there. Wait, I can access my stash. I can access my stash halfway through it, can I? Wait, did I already beat it? No, beat all of our monsters. Okay. Oh, he's buried in the ground?
A great challenge overcome.
You can buy a key off the... if you need to do your third trial and you don't have a key, you can... 25% reduced movement speed? Oh my god, I don't want that, do I?
You are nothing.
How do you get 11,000 honor? I think it's based upon like your life, but keep in mind my life here is my mana and my life. So I have, first of all, I have like 5,000. Oops, I didn't see which way it was. I think it's based on your, what is your honor based on? Is total honor based on like your hit points? Okay, I have the. It's health and your energy shield. Okay. My energy shield is currently converted into my mana, so I guess it's still counting it for me though. I guess it has to, otherwise Eldritch Battery wouldn't be able to play. You can always exclamation song if you like the song. Should work anyway.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I need more time.
Beware of the burst. Succeed. I shall aid you. The chosen. Use that well.
Do they don't have an identifier Bob here? Thanks, God.
This has a history of its own.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. It's not what I want. Merry Christmas, Japolian. Have I tried Mercenary? No, it's going to be soon, though. Is there a build guide for the sorcerer? I'll have the video out, not tomorrow morning, but the next morning I'll have it out. So you can play this. This is also the budget beginner version. Tomorrow I'll make the real strong version. How many exalts did this cost? Every piece of gear that I'm wearing, I bought on the auction house for 10 exalts or less. Every single piece. My amulet that I'm wearing is worth 10 divine, but there's two reasons for that. One, I already had it. And two, the only reason it's worth 10 divine is not because it's strong, it's because it has like 60 rarity on it, which has nothing to do with damage. Is warrior next? We did a poll for the next class, and mercenary won by a mile over warrior. So it'll be mercenary next. I think not too many people have interest in warrior other than the warrior players because it's so bad. Budget in quotation marks. So what are you saying? This isn't a budget character? I mean, this character, how many pieces of gear are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This character was made for less than 100 exalts, which is less than 2 divine for the entire character. And I could have done it cheaper. I could have probably done it in under 50, less than a divine. Would be a little bit worse, yes. This is like a 1 divine-ish character for the whole thing. I mean, I have 5 exalts. If you have absolutely nothing, then you'll have to spend 1 exalt on each piece, and your progression will be slower than mine, yes. But correct me if I'm wrong, guys. And please, actually, correct me if I'm wrong. Are there a whole lot of creators out there that are taking the time to make endgame builds that cost around 1 divine for the entire build so you guys can play? If there are other creators out there making 5 exalt builds, then maybe I need to get my will work for food sign ready. It's just you, absolutely not. It's just you. Okay, so, I mean, pardon me if I spend a single divine on my build for all pieces. but I am certainly trying to make builds that anybody can play. I think even the most casual of casual players, if you get to the end game, will be able to find a single divine worth of currency. I found a divine in my campaign playthrough with dog shit gear, with no rarity. Now that was lucky, but I mean, it takes one divine drop and you have your entire character. If you have absolutely zero currency, if you have 5 exalts, then you're going to be, it's going to be a little rough. You're going to have to buy the best thing you can off the auction house, and you're going to be doing, you know, T5 or lower maps for a while until you can farm a couple pieces of currency. Yes. You saw a divine today and then you died. That's, yeah, it's brutal when that happens. You like my dry humor? Yeah, sometimes I lay it on a little bit too thick, and not everybody gets my humor all the time, and then I sometimes offend people, but again, I shouldn't say this on Christmas, so I'm going to say it very nicely. If I do offend somebody, which actually it happens almost every day, my assessment of the situation is to look inward. I say, okay, would a rational person actually be offended by what I said? Do I assess what I said as something offensive? 99.999% of the time, my answer is no. And when my answer is no, then my follow-up response to that user is, I don't care, leave. The number of times that I have apologized for something that I have said on stream, in streaming for almost 6 straight years, is like twice ever. And it's because I say what I mean, and if it offends you, I couldn't care less. Go away. You know what I mean? If I reflect and what I said was truly terrible and I shouldn't have said that, I'm very open to apologizing. But usually I mean what I say 99.9999999% of the time, and I don't care if it offends people. Maybe this is a very narcissistic, conceited way to think about it, but I think if people get offended by things, it's usually a fault of their own. No matter what anybody says to me, I very rarely get offended, because who cares? If I don't like what they said, just don't associate with them. But actually being offended by it, I think is a gigantic Keck W.
The choice is made. We will succeed.
Just couldn't care less. There are a lot, exactly. Today's butterflies are very sensitive. If you're offended by what a red hoodied guy is joking about on his stream, you got way bigger problems than me, my friend. Way bigger.
That was an impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I would be okay if it was illegal, like actually against the law, to be offended. Saying the words and meaning them, I'm offended. Let's say the opener, let's say it's 6 months in jail, but every repeated offense is times 10. I would be okay if it was illegal to be offended, actually. Like jail. I'm offended, jail, 6 months. You shouldn't have said that. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. Well, you have 6 months to think about it. Don't ever say that ever again. Guess I'll take the speed. I don't know. Not trying to steer the conversation away to a non-Christmas topic, but it's something I feel extremely strongly about. People need to stop being offended by anything. Who cares? God. Can I step on this? Yes, I can. Some of them are traps and some of them aren't. It's hard to tell. I am unoffended. You're unoffended? Guess what? Employee of the month right there. Being unoffended puts you in the running for employee of the month. This only gives me one choice. This gives me two. This gives me two. The follow-up gives me two. This follow-up only gives me one. So let's do this one. Or then we're gonna do the top one after this. Will people be interested in a zero-death speed run of POE2? I think the Path of Exile community loves the speed runners and the races. That's one of the coolest things about the game. I personally am super interested in speed running this game. First thing, I need to figure out the damn game, and then I need to make a million guides so everybody can enjoy the game. And once I'm done with that, I will very likely turn into a speedrunner of the game. Like, I'm not saying I'll be good. I'll probably be dog shit, but I have a massive interest in a hardcore speedrun run. Did I buy a ready-made sorcerer? You're talking to me? This entire sorcerer costs less than 100 exalts for all pieces of gear. And some of them, one of the pieces I believe I paid 1 exalt. A couple of the pieces I only played like 4 or 5. So this is about a 1 divine character. This is a 1 divine sorcerer for all pieces of gear, which is pretty cheap. Yes, people don't The casuals won't have a single divine laying around, but you can definitely farm one divine. Some people will just find a divine in the campaign. I did. Found one divine in the campaign. Show you my offhand. A one divine sorcerer is like a $2 stake. Yeah. This is the Asmongold sorcerer, as they say.
Let's plan.
Purchase my wife.
We will succeed.
You have 7 exalts to your name. It's pretty good. No, I'm not kidding. That's fine. You could get a sorcerer. When you only have one exalt, to spend per item, it does limit what you can get. But you could 7. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? How did my spark not cast there? God. I'm not even paying attention to where these crystals are, and I probably should be. So I have a timer here.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
The guide will be out not tomorrow morning, but Friday morning. I'll have the guide ready for you if you want to play this. What is grinding gear games? What? My sparks just don't cast? This is the second time that's happened. Grinding gear games. For the love of... Okay, it's Christmas, Ryan. Don't say anything that you would normally say. Grinding gear games. You need to get back in the office right now. You got some work to do. What the fuck is going on here? Better not say I'm offended or that's 6 months in jail. I'm going to go over here and make absolutely sure that there's not another button to press. Because if there is, I'm going to lose my mind. Golden Charm, that's really good. And that might be the worst one ever found.
desert.
Why don't I use the rarity charm? Because I'm playing a sorcerer with garbage gear, and if I don't take the freezy charm, I'm gonna be a popsicle. Because Grinding Gear Games decided to put 10,000 million crowd controls in this game. Just buy a 3 charm belt. Do I look like Bezos to you, or? Not bald enough. You know, that's the one rumor I finally think I've kind of gotten away from. I took off my hoodie during my subathon for an entire 24 hours. And everybody saw that I had hair. I think we've mostly, not completely, but mostly got past the bald thing. It was weird. Yeah. It's weird. It's almost as if what I've been saying the entire time for the last 5 years was true. I have normal, boring brown hair. Wow. It's almost as if I was right.
Test me, great mother of the sun.
See, I thought I could just tank him here, but that was a bad decision. He actually almost killed me. I thought I could just tank him and then he couldn't do anything, but I should have given him a little bit more respect than that. Not much, but slightly more. I have 1 bronze key.
Let's plan.
I have 1 bronze key. Nope. Just got a big upgrade. Now we're up to 2 bronze keys, boys. Okay, we don't want that. Let's see here. It was the 3rd one, Andy. I was only my 3rd round, but yeah, I melted the boss. I actually just stood there and let him hit me. He hit me pretty hard, actually. I shouldn't have let him just swing at me. But it doesn't matter. We won. It's over. Won very easily. Okay, so I do want to change one thing here. I think by far, I think we gotta drop. We have to drop one of our suffixes for like charms. we got to get 2 charm slots because we need to fight off frozen and we need to fight off stun. Stun, and then maybe they can't slow you too. I think it's like required on this build. Make sure to get plus 1 to 2 charm slots on your belt so you can block freeze plus stun. Or you're gonna get... Alright, I better not. I was gonna say something funny, but I better not. Police are gonna come after me. Gearing, I would say, is 3. Complexity, I would say, is... It's easy on the trash, but everything's easy on the trash. I give it like maybe a 3. Clear speed is close to the top. Maybe the top. It's 4 or 5. Bossing. Defense before you get the thing, I'd say the defense is pretty low. Something like that. Strengths. Multi-screen damage. God tier mapper. No aiming. Ricochet. Ricochets off terrain. I spell that right? How do we spell ricochet? Okay, I think I spelled that right. Weaknesses. Lacks defense early. Melee range is more damage. Needs uniques to shine. Woody, I was just about to end, but Merry Christmas, man. All right, we got to chat with the people for a second, though. Woody and I will jointly raid somebody. Woody, you got some fun? I guess your Christmas is over, right? Where you are, it's already the next day. Is Woody, let's see, he started on his mercenary and then he went, was it monk? Is he still doing monk or what's he doing? You switched over to to my invoker monk. Yeah, he's doing he's doing the chalupa build, right? Now he's doing ranger. Don't let him see lightning arrow or he'll never play anything else ever again. Lightning arrow is actually cheating. Guys, what we were doing today is, remember the sorcerer that got nerfed? Well, I finally went back to it. And when I started out with this sorcerer, not even like 1 hour ago, my spark DPS was 6,000. 6,000. Now, I did not get any new gear. I haven't changed my gear at all since level 70. And now my DPS is almost, well, I guess more than tripled. So what I'm doing here is I'm doing a budget sorceress. I've spent less than 100 exalts, probably closer to, let's say, 70 exalts, which is 1 divine. So I have 1 divine into all pieces of gear. And we can already easily do T12 maps, and we just did our 3rd ascendancy very, very easily. Yep, so we got no new gear, and I changed my DPS from 6,000 to 21,000. And tomorrow, it's going to go way, way, way higher than that. So, yeah, Callie is here. I'm petting her. So, if you're interested, tomorrow I'll show you, hopefully, the Super Saiyan build of the Super Saiyan version of this build. And I'll have a guide for you guys Friday morning if you want to make this for the end game. You're still stuck on 3,000 damage? I can help you. If you have a single divine, I can change your character from whatever you're doing to about 21,000 DPS on Spark. And it can be way, way higher than this. I'll show you tomorrow. I'm absolutely certain. I'm 100% sure. Got 45 exalts? Perfect. That's plenty. By the way, everyone told me my flame wall is going to do insignificant damage. My flame wall does 23,000 damage. Why does my flame wall do so much damage? I don't even have any damaging things in it. Don't have any damaging things in it. Okay, let's do a joint raid. Oh, yep, Callie. Yep, we're gonna play. Give me a second. Yeah. All right, let's do a joint raid here. Okay. Why don't we do what we did yesterday? Why don't we raid, not to be insulting at all, not an insulting thing, but why don't we raid a baby streamer as a Christmas present? Scroll down here. Let's pick somebody with 10 viewers or less, and let's just raid them, because that's fun. Okay, who could we get here? Let's just find one that we like. Callie is crawling on my lap. The #1 world grinder. The French #1 world grinder. Damn. I remember Egg from Diablo 3. Okay, they need to have a webcam for sure. Pega of Exile 2. Dude, if this guy had a camera, we would have raided him. Let's see here. Big sword, short peen. Definitely a contender. This guy has a Santa hat on. Relaxing voice. Wait a minute. We might have a winner here, guys. Dude, this guy looks like Jesus. Should we raid Jesus, guys? How do you guys feel about raiding Jesus on Christmas? Gut. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Rax, can I get your opinion on running the Sorcerer compared to Ranger? Mainly for survivability and bossing. I think without the amulet, the survivability felt better on Ranger. If you have the amulet, the survivability would probably be better on Sorcerer. So, if you have a little bit of currency, I think the Sorcerer is going to be tankier. Because you're going to get the energy shield on top of the mind over matter. It just depends how poor you are. If you're really poor, the Ranger will be better. If you're not poor, the Sorcerer will be better. Okay, here we go. Let's go over here. This is going to be a lot of fun. Love seeing the reactions of some of these guys. All right, Christmas present to Shiggity. Let me see if I can get this right. SH1GG1TY. Shiggity. Okay, guys, say hi to him. He's got a Santa hat on and he looks like Jesus. This has got to be the right answer. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had a very Merry Christmas. And that, not to get all sappy on you guys, but you guys have given me probably the most valuable gift ever. You guys let me, for my occupation, do what I love to do. That's worth its weight in gold. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys very much. I'm going to stream every day for 10 straight years. We're almost at 6 years in a row. Never missed a day. So even if I fail the challenge, at least we the effort was there. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and let's say hi to Jesus later, guys.